Nut.
Anything for my princess.
Months. Many months. Let's push that Lil Shavy Shave number over 100 votes. Beeps arson.
Quabbit, hello. Zio, hello. Seabass, good morning. Nicole, thank you so much for the tier 3 many months. Let's go. Welcome back to the Beard Kingdom. 27 years. That's so many months. Let's go. Esports. Welcome to the first holes in the new house. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all naked. It's great. We're having a fun time. I've got the candle wax ready to go. Oh no, Jilly. If silliness and wholesome content is what you want, I don't know if Hole Inspector's gonna give it to you. Hi, Melon. Wholesome content. Come. All right. Well, but I'm actually out of meds until my doctor's appointment. I have 2 pills left, so I'm saving them for days I don't stream and I need to get shit done. Okay. Fuck yeah, Bex. Get that sleep. Get that fucking sleep, dude. All right. Let's get off of Ask Reddit asking who have used a flashlight before, and let's go over to Am I the Asshole? It's whole time. Hey, I just wanted to say real quick. And when we get over, let me know if my camera's too dark. I feel like I have to change the fucking exposure all the time. Night Wild, hello, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's too dark. Okay. Is this a bingo liner? Oh yeah, just one little clicky over fixed us. All nice and good.
Excuse me, princess.
I've been away for a bit, but today super sucks and I'm so glad I have been home.
Let's go bingo! Dragon, thank you so much. Welcome back for 14 months. Let's go. Oh, screen tear. Yep. God dang it. I did like how my my sides of my head were not synced up, so it looked like it was, I don't know. All right, got it. Synced. I should probably hit up Sam to figure out how the fuck to fix that. Or figure out how to match the FPS. Anyway, I don't know. We'll figure it out someday. You're still too dark? You're too dark. Wait, am I?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Huh? Time.
Time! Stormy, let's go for 1 year. Esports, let's go. Welcome back to the Beard Kingdom. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber on the Discord channel, as well as ad reviewing. That's hot and sexy.
Nuts.
That's hot and sexy. I'll say it. I'll say it. How's 1.7? How's that? Better? Probably, maybe. All right. 1.7 it is. Esports. Are y'all ready for whole time? Y'all ready for whole? Wait, did I bring my... I wonder if I brought my fucking magnifying glass with me. I don't want to go digging for it right now. I don't care enough. Okay. Let's see how the whole inspector scene looks in the new place. Pretty boring in the background with a bunch of spackle patches and shit. is my alert gonna play, or like we gonna, what if I go back over here? No, we just hang on. Two seconds.
Excuse my toot beeps browse.
Excuse my toot. Let's go. I think because I maybe like switched scenes right as it started playing, like at the exact right moment for it to cut it off. I don't know, maybe. Thank you so much for the 333 bongos. I appreciate it.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Love you. I'm doing my makeup and watching your stream. It's a delight. Oh my God. EP. Hi. Big fan. EP. Oh my God. In my chat. Hey. Hi, EP. What's going on? Oh. Hey. Sorry. Everyone go follow EP. EP, how are you? I hope your makeup is phenomenal. I hope you're having a fun time. Are you in Vegas? Are you in fucking Vegas right now? I swear to God. You are in Vegas. Fuck both of you. Except not. I mean, unless.
Let me in. I'm trying to fuck. Let me in.
Sorry, hole inspector. Right. Holes. I had to quit scrolling Twitter last night because I'm getting so much FOMO. Like, sure, I have a house, but I would like to visit my friends. You know what I mean? Anyway, all right. Holes. Think of that gift sub to EP. DeCliff Bar, hello.
Oh, no,
Welcome in, glad to have you. Watching the best stream while snuggled under a heating blanket while trying not to make another late afternoon nap. You know what? Nap. Get some nappy in. You got this. Naps are great. Cliff Bar, it's going great. We're about to dive into some holes. My favorite pastime, actually. My favorite thing to do. Okay, if this is your first time on Hole Inspector, here's how that's gonna work, baby. We're gonna read a post on Am I the Asshole? I'm going to read just the title. We're gonna open a prediction. Once that, you're going to bet your channel points on whether or not you think that OP is an asshole or not based on the title alone and nothing else. Once the prediction closes, we will read the rest of the post and we will decide as a community if OP is an asshole or not. And then close that prediction. Afterwards, we do a thing called Bing Hole, Am I the Asshole Bingo, with squares filled with common Am I the Asshole tropes. If you would like to generate your Bing Hole card, click that little link right there, exclamation point and bingo. I don't know what that is. Anyway, yeah, click the little link right there from the bingo, generate your Bing Hole card, and after all the posts that we read, I will let you know which squares that you can mark off on your Bing Hole card, and if you're a subscriberina, you have access to the Bing Hole command once you get a Bing Hole, if you would like to announce to everyone that you have a big ol' Bing Hole. Yeah. All right, there it is. There it is. Okay, first hole of the day. Also, oh yes, also, if you would like to submit your very own Am I the Asshole stories so that we as a community can judge your holes, click that little link there or use the command CAITA community Am I the Asshole to submit your own Am I the Asshole stories to be read during Community Asshole Day. When is that gonna be? I have no idea. At some point. Eventually, when we have enough community hole stories. Brick, hi, hello, good morning, happy birthday, how are you? Okay, first hole of the day. First hole, are you ready, you're not. I'll let you know that right now. 60-second Dickie. Let's go. There it is. Am I the asshole for abandoning my daughter on vacation? Am I the asshole for abandoning my daughter on vacation? This has to be clickbait, right? Like this has to be clickbait. There's no way this is real. They're clickbaiting the shit out of this. It has to be. With like, they know what they're doing. Because like, of course, you'd be an asshole for abandoning your daughter while on vacation. You know what I mean? It's got to be clickbait. Am I the asshole for abandoning my daughter on vacation? Put your points in the Dickie, baby. Sorry, hang on. We're trying a new thing here. Put your points in the prediction. Am I
if you're not following him,
how do I do that? How do I do that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Our follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome and glad to have you. Am I the asshole for abandoning my daughter on vacation? Am I the brass hole? There we go. Am I the asshole for abandoning my daughter on vacation? Okay. Dickie has closed. Let's see how split this Dickie is. 4% asshole, 96% not the asshole. However, 8 people say yes, the asshole. 4 people say not the asshole. No more bleeps? F you. I'll bleep if I fucking want to. Okay? Maybe I like the fucking bleeps. Maybe I like sucking big ol' c***s. Okay? You don't know. You have no idea what I'm saying because I'm fucking bleeping it. Let me be a fucking bleeper. Okay? I like the bleepies. I like the fucking bleepies. I will shit my pants. I will shit my pants. Fuck. Anyway, my wife and I have always dreamed of celebrating our 40th anniversary with a luxurious vacation. Just the two of us, reliving the romance of our early years. We had it planned out for years now, and we're excited beyond words. We are not starting off great here. You're not doing yourself favors in the first sentence. You're not doing yourself favors. Enter our adult daughter, Jane. Jane and her husband got wind of our plans and promptly invited them. Jane and her husband got wind of our plans and promptly invited themselves and their 2 children, 9F, 5M, along. You had me in the first half. Okay. Yep. All right. Clickbait title. You know what? Just go ahead. Clickbait fucking clickbaity. Yes. Just mark that on your Bing hole card right now. I originally put my foot down and told them this trip was just for us, which upset her some. But my wife has a hard time saying no to Jane, as she is the youngest of our children and our only daughter, and she didn't want to hurt her feelings. So she reluctantly agreed to let them join. Oh, no. So this is your adult daughter. How old is your adult daughter? We don't know how old the adult daughter is, but we know how old her kids are. Okay. I wasn't thrilled about it at the time, but I wanted to make my family happy, and I knew my wife was also okay with the idea of a family trip. Even if she was heartbroken, we wouldn't get our romantic trip. We went along with it. The place we were originally going was not child-friendly, so we changed course and decided on an all-inclusive family-friendly resort. This just keeps going downhill. It just continues to go steeper and steeper and steeper downhill the more I read this. And there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paragraphs left. 6 paragraphs left.
Excuse me, princess.
Let's fucking go 2-4. Let's go! Thank you for continuing your gift sub from Brickhanulton Esports. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Where were we at? Okay.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes,
2-4?
that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
That's esports. That's esports. Minecraft Twitch rivals, get out of here. 5 gift subbies at the Beard Princess Beeps Twitch.tv channel. Esports, baby. 2-4, thank you so much. If you got a gift sub from 2-4, please thank them in the chat. Welcome in. Glad to have you. 2-4, you're too nice to me. You're too nice. Okay. Where we leave off. We paid for the resort and our grandchildren's plane tickets. Jane and her husband only had to pay for their own airfare. Here's where things get complicated, as if none of this already complicated things right now. Here's where things get complicated. As the vacation got closer, I started having a change of heart. I realized that our 40th anniversary was a once-in-a-lifetime milestone, and I wanted to honor it in a way that was true to our original plans. My wife and I might not be able to afford a trip like this again for quite some time, and it's something we always wanted to do. So, without consulting anyone, I switched our tickets last minute to go to the romantic destination that my wife and I had originally planned for. I did not tell Jane or her husband. I didn't even tell my wife until the day before our flight left, which was a day before Jane's flight left for their vacation. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Fuck. I mean, fuck. It wasn't an easy decision. I feel guilty about it, but I wanted our 40th anniversary to be special, intimate celebration we had always hoped for. We called Jane after we landed to tell her, and she was extremely upset, to say the least. She seemed of the idea that we were going to look after our grandkids so she and her husband could have some alone time. And now that I abandoned her, they would have to do it all themselves. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. We're going to hijack the out of your own 40th anniversary. We're going to hijack your own 40th anniversary trip so that you can watch our kids so we can have some alone time. Are you kidding me? You know what? In the middle there, I was like, this guy's kind of an asshole for not communicating to anyone. But after learning literally the entire intention of the daughter was to pawn her kids off on the grandparents. F that in the whole A. I hung up on them. I should have kept reading. I hung up on them when my son-in-law started shouting, and my wife and I enjoyed the rest of our trip. They came back the same day we did, but have not answered any of our texts, and Jane seems to be ignoring me. My wife told me she vastly preferred our trip to the family trip we would have taken, but she still doesn't like how Jane is mad at us and wants me to apologize. I'm not sure I want to after learning Jane and her husband were using us for free babysitting and a free trip, but I feel like I should just to keep the peace. Am I the asshole for changing our trip destination last minute and leaving Jane and her family to fend for themselves? Yeah, good. No. F them. F them all the way. F them all the way to the Cayman Islands. I don't know where you went on your vacation, but still. Right, Skywalker. Oh no, you're stuck with your own kids. You wanted to pawn them off? You didn't want them? Why'd you have them in the first place? Weird. Huh. When the clickbait pans out. No, it's still pretty clickbaity. It's still very clickbaity. Yeah, that's wild. Let's the top comment here. Not the asshole. What part of the 40th anniversary trip did your daughter and son-in-law not understand? Oh, boo freaking who? They wanted to spend time alone and designated the grandparents to babysit on what should have been their special trip. If your daughter and son-in-law wanted alone time on a trip, they could have gone on a different trip and politely asked you and your wife to watch the kids while they were away. Not try and hijack your trip. Do not feel guilty, OP, not even for a second. You and your wife have done the parenting of your kids, and now it's time to start enjoying life as a couple again. Sure, you're parents and grandparents, but you're still a couple and deserve to enjoy falling in love with each other all over again with romantic trips that do not include your offspring or grandkids. Your daughter needs a swift kick in reality right in the tuchus. She had the audacity to invite her family to your romantic weekend with the express purpose of securing babysitters so she could enjoy herself without any thoughts for her parents. The entitlement is mind-boggling. Thank you, Virtually. You're a lovely person. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. For context, LT, who is Lady Tetchy, who is my editor, said the beard princess. I want to try to reduce the number of bleeps, not bleep them live. It's actually better for me to do that in post so I can make cuts where I need to. Tee-hee. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Listen, I don't get a lot of moments to be just as mean to LT as they are to me, so I have to seize them. I have to seize every opportunity I have, you know? All right. Yeah, so no, OP is not the asshole, despite what we thought. Clickbait title all the way, though. #1 clickbait title. Okay, so we got clickbait title. You know what? The shitty step/parent post, I will count that because the daughter is being a shitty parent by trying to pawn her kids off on her grandparents on their anniversary trip. That's fucked up. It's not about you. Absolutely. The daughter needs to frickin' understand that. You know what? You know what? Hit them with your car. Hit them with your car. The daughter needs a reality check in the form of a Ford F-150. Not the a-hole. Gaslighting manipulation from the daughter's perspective, 100%. 100%. Toxic family. Toxic family in the form of the daughter and her husband, 100%. Bonk, but with a fully loaded Ford. Exactly. Exactly. Hypocrisy. Literally being a hypocrite. Hey, we want to go on this trip without our kids. Oh, okay. Let me invite myself, your kids, so that you can watch my kids, so that I can have a trip without my kids. That's like hypocrisy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Parent your kids. Parent your kids. Absolutely. Adults using kids as an excuse? Yes, kind of, because they're using the kids as the excuse as to why they hijacked their friggle fraggle wedding. Entitlement, 100%. Entitlement. I would say shitty but justified. Yes, shitty but justified. OP, absolutely. You know, actually, the shorter hair is such a vibe. I am like numb from all the news as of late. Yeah, no, I feel you. So we're good. Let's focus on the assholery. Welcome in, Puzzle. Glad to have you. Congrats on your bing hole, Hambly. I would say shitty but justified is not applicable here because OP at the time that they changed everything did not know that the daughter was explicitly doing this to take control and get free babysitting. So I'm going to say shitty but justified was not applicable here. It was afterwards, but I think the shitty but justified only counts if it's justified in the moment. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I love floral is my favorite. I love it so much. Anyway, okay. Yeah, that's all of them. That's all the holes. That was a decent number of holes from one post. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Well, I got a lurk, but I put a meme in the sewers that got a heckin' chuckle from me. I will check it right now. Only because you're the one and only Bikake, of course. Oh, I love that one. InfoWars Baldur's Gate.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Everyone go follow B right now or I will pee in your Cheerios. Okay. I'm going to go ahead because I know it won't sway. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I'm not gonna say what flair it has until after the Predicky. So, new Predicky. Here we go. Am I the a-hole for punishing my daughter for not helping us search for my niece? Thank you, B. I love you too. Happy Friday. Smoochies. Mwah. Am I the a-hole for punishing my daughter for not helping us search for my niece? Probably not, but maybe. Right? Welcome to Am I the a-hole? Am I the a-hole for punishing my daughter for not helping us search for my niece? What's your points on the Predicky? We shall see. We shall see, won't we? Yup. Welcome to AITA, where the stories are made up and the titles don't matter. So true. So true. All right, here we go. Am I the a-hole for punishing my daughter for not helping us search for my niece? I got a yawn. All right, yeah. Let's see how the Predicky is split here. 54% asshole, 46% not the asshole. Okay. My daughter, 17, and niece, 6, are the only grandkids in our family. My niece was a rainbow baby and the only child in our family. I found out about my daughter when she was 9, so we missed most of her childhood. So naturally, she gets a lot of attention. My daughter is clearly jealous of her and has been very mean towards her. A few days ago, we all went shopping and my niece went missing in the crowd. Naturally, we all panicked and started to search for her while my daughter was on her phone playing. I told her that the niece is missing and she said, "Good, I hope she is not found," and went back to her phone. So when we got home, I grounded her for a month. She thinks I was the a-hole. Apparently that was all that was in the post. How old is the daughter? 17. The daughter is 17 and the niece is 6. I think that was all that was in the original post, and now there's an edit. So, edit. I'm going to give you a quick update while I figure out how to deal with her now. I decided to have a conversation with her about her feelings and behavior towards her cousin. We didn't have much of a conversation because she kept crying and screaming at me, listing all the times everyone ignored her and favored my niece. I honestly didn't realize how awful we have been to her. She is my little girl and I never meant to make her feel like this. I'm going to talk to my family and tell them we need to throw her a late birthday party since we had to skip her birthday because my niece was very sick. Oh. It will be a day only about her, and from now on, we have to be more careful about how we treat her. I don't know what to do other than that, and I probably won't be giving any more updates since I have to figure out what to do now. Right, LT, the niece is not your child. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, yeah. So the top comment is more info, and they quote, daughter 17, niece 6. And then they quote, my niece was the only child in our family. I found out about my daughter when she was 9. And then they say, this does not math. If you found out about your daughter when she was 9 and your niece wasn't even born until 2 years later, why would your niece be seen as the only child in your family? Did your relatives reject / not accept your daughter? Do they generally favor your niece? And if the two of them don't get along to the point that your daughter wishes your niece would disappear, why would you take them out together? And then they cross this part out. I'm tending towards everyone sucks here right now, but would like to get some context before deciding. ETA, after some additional info, though still wishing for more clarification, I'm tending stronger towards yes, the asshole. I still think the daughter was a bit in the wrong because she shouldn't blame the little kid for their adult relatives' favoritism, and of course shouldn't wish harm on her. But the adult relatives, including OP, really don't look good in this whole thing. I wonder if family therapy could still help or if things have been going on too long for that. They skipped her birthday because the niece was sick and didn't even think to reschedule until Reddit was like, hey, what the heck is going on here? Holy friggle boggle dinkus. Kids kind of being a jerk. Parent is too. Jerks often raise jerks. Yeah, that's... Shouldn't, but to the point where 1 month of being grounded for saying something irreverent that they don't quite understand. Right. Kid resents the niece because her parent canceled her birthday. Right. And who knows, like, we're obviously in very much like unreliable narrator territory here, because who the heck knows how much more is happening behind the scenes that we aren't being told about from OP. You know what I mean? Sorry, we can't have your B-Day party because your kid's niece can't come. Why could you want a child at a teenager's party anyway? Right. We're gonna cancel your entire birthday party because your cousin couldn't come. Like, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. Like, I really... Oh, we have some updates from OP to the main post here. They were downvoted. Their reply was downvoted 1,647 times. So in response to the top comment that we just read, I meant to say that she was our only baby while we never had that with my daughter. Everyone accepted my daughter, and no, I don't think they favor my niece. It's just that a younger child needs more attention. That's it. It was a family activity, and they are both family, so they had to come. What? What? Yeah, doing backflips and then still landing face first in the frickin' ground, in the Fraggle rocking dirt. No, they don't. I started having my cousins at things when I was like 8. Right. Oh my God. Someone else commented, like, more info. What does the grounding consist of? No social media, no going out, no TV. What do we hope will be accomplished by grounding her? OP responds, no electronics or going out. I'm hoping she will stop acting like a jealous kid and grow up. And then someone responds to that. Genuine question. Why do you hate your daughter? You seem like a genuinely awful father, and her lashing out like this is a direct reflection of your actions. Maybe you should look inwardly and change your shitty attitude and parenting before it's too late. And then OP says, how can you say that? I love her more than anyone. I just don't like the way she acts now. I love her more than anyone. I just don't like the way she acts now. You're not fitting into my very narrow little box of how I think that you should be, so I'm going to withhold love from you and focus on this child, this niece that I have instead. That's so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go that OP's an asshole here. Like, sure, you lost your rainbow golden child of a niece in a crowd. But apparently you've been treating your own daughter like absolute dog balls ever since that niece has been born, because you don't like how your own daughter acts. Right, LT, you caused this. You're the one that caused her to react like this. Right, little star. He said that she isn't the little doll that he can control anymore. Right. F this guy. Hit him with your car. Anyway, are we all... So Reddit says not enough info, but is leaning towards yes, the asshole after the edits. But are we firm in OP being the asshole here? Yeah, I'm leaning towards yes, the asshole. I'm biased, but fuck OP. Yeah, I'm going a-hole. I'm going full a-hole. Unproportional punishment regardless. Right. A month, like, no. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We're going full a-hole here. Full a-hole. Dang. That's the type of parent that still wonder whether an adult kid won't talk to them anymore. T. Speaking of which, I have a relevant TikTok to show us later. All right, what do we got for Binghole here? Clickbait title, 100%. The shitty step/parent. Edit comment had crucial information. Asshole. Was poo mode activated? No. Asshole. It's not about you. Hit them with your car. Gaslighting, manipulation. Kids being kids. Throw the whole relationship away. Over controlling parents. Toxic family. hypocrisy, parent your kids, jealousy post, adults using kids as an excuse, entitlement, shitty but justified. No, not so much. Hear me out. And that's just weird. Yep. That's so many squares. I was not expecting this much tea. I came to the left? This way? Like that? Or is that not enough? I needed one more. Dang. Dang. Don't worry. We got so much more hole. We've got so much more hole coming.
Bing hole.
Let's go Bing hole. Let's go Bing hole. Let's go Bing hole. Oh my God.
Hole.
Let's go Bing hole. Let's go Bing hole. Esports. Esports Bing hole. I've needed shitty but justified for the last 2 posts. Hell yeah. 2 Bing hole-a-roonies. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, my middle mouse button is so fucked. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Yeah, I need a new mouse. That is so unfortunate. I came in to steal a kiss and hide in the shadows again. Mwah. Lena, thank you so much. Did you say yes or no, shitty but justified? Yes, shitty but justified on that one.
Bing hole.
Speaking of golden child syndrome, new prediction going live right now. Am I the a-hole for canceling my birthday party? Am I the a-hole for canceling my birthday party because my parents cut my sister a slice of my custom-made cake the night before my party when she cried for it? Am I the a-hole for canceling my birthday party because my parents cut my sister a slice of my custom-made cake the night before my party when she cried for it? If she's not at least 5, we'll see, won't we? We will see, won't we? Bad parents. Yeah, apparently we're getting all the bad parents today. Let's see. How split is this prediction? 8%. 8% for a-hole. 92% not the a-hole. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I did not read the first sentence. I should have. I should have. My sister, 11F, 11 years old. 11 years old is how old the sister was. My sister, 11F, is the miracle golden child. She always gets what she wants whenever she wants. My parents are always trying to please her and make her happy. They always make a big effort on her birthday and do whatever she asks for, but they can barely remember mine, and they are always conveniently broke. This year I wanted to enjoy my birthday, so I babysat and even mowed lawns to make this possible. Oh my God. This kid worked their ass off. This kid worked their butt off to pay for their own birthday party. And that I don't know how old OP is. Let me see if we can find it in the comments first before we keep going. Yeah, I don't think it says. Yeah, it doesn't say how old they are. Anyway, babysat and even mowed lawns to make this possible. My birthday was a few days ago and the party was scheduled for the day after. I have been planning for weeks and invited all of my friends. I bought the food, snacks, and drinks and picked up my custom-made cake, which I was really excited about, and it was perfect. Oh, oh, dude. The night before the party, I noticed that my cake, which was in the fridge, had a huge slice missing. When I asked my dad, he shrugged and nonchalantly said that my sister was crying for it, and it was just a small piece. My friends wouldn't notice. It wasn't your cake to give away. That was not yours. You are not entitled to the things that your daughter bought. I yelled at him, asking him why he would do something like that when it wasn't even bought with his money, and that my sister could have waited for tomorrow. This made him angry, and he went on a tirade about how I think I'm an adult because of my stupid party, implying at the fact that I did everything myself and did not ask them for anything. I ended up calling it off because I was not able to change the location last minute, and I didn't have the means to, and I was so hurt. I didn't want to host it at home anymore. One of the friends told me that calling it off was an overreaction and that I could have just grit my teeth and gone through with doing it at home rather than canceling just hours before. Yeah. That is incredibly shitty. Not only are you making your kid, not only are you not giving your own kid their birthday party, favoring your little sister, your younger daughter, they paid for all of their own birthday party because that's all they wanted. Yeah, forget that friend too. That all they wanted was their own nice birthday party, and you had to go and ruin that too. Top comment here is not the a-hole, but next year, see if you can have your party at someone else's house. Don't invite your family. Next time something like that happens, just show the cake the way it is. Let people ask and let your parents answer. Why does the cake look like that? That's a good question. Mom and Dad, why does the cake look like that? I wonder why it looks like that. Could you let them know? Could you let everyone in the room right now know exactly why there's already a huge slice of cake missing from the custom cake that I paid and worked my butt off for to pay for myself to have for this birthday party that I paid for everything for? Could you let them know that maybe? I want to throw OP a birthday party now. The next comment is canceling the entire thing may have been a bit disproportional to missing out on the opportunity to present a pristine cake, but you do you, I guess. Either way, not the a-hole. Your parents missed a valid opportunity to teach no. They aren't doing you, your sister, or them any favors here. Learning how to say and receive no is absolutely necessary in life. Instead, they've reinforced a belief that your feelings and autonomy do not matter and that your sister can get her selfish way by having a tantrum. 11 is more than old enough to be told, no, that isn't mine or yours. We don't get to help ourselves to things that are not ours just because we want to. Yeah. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. I just want to let OP know life gets better when you become an adult and you get to have autonomy over your life. Yeah. I return to the Beard Kingdom. Hello. Welcome back, Gray. How are you? I'm great. We're reading about a lot of really, really, really not great parents. My parents would have chucked me out of the house if I whined like that at 11. Real, so real. If you don't teach kids boundaries, they can get into really dangerous situations too. Right, for real. That kid's gonna grow up and they're going to take from the wrong person and end up really in a really bad situation. Ooh. A lot of shit went down and I have moved, so I couldn't be here for a long time. That's so fair, Gray. We're glad to have you back. I'm glad you came back. If you don't teach kids boundaries. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, real messed up. That's real messed up. OP sister's the kind of person who eats their roommate's food and uses their toiletries and doesn't contribute. Yep. I'm in the new house, Gray. We're in our new house. I have a new stream room. I have a new office. New house, new me, new holes, new tea, I think, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. New house. It's not put together. We're not fully moved in yet. We don't have everything painted and done yet, so we can't fully move in all of our furniture, but we're so close. We're so close. Honestly, it's mostly for Iris. Like, I wish I could show you. Oh, hang on. Let me take a picture. This is directly in the living room. This is the window in our living room, and PS and I are so fucking excited for Iris to be able to experience the outdoors again, because our old apartment was partially submerged, so we lived underground for the last 5 years. Where's that? I'll put it in pictures of stuff. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is the... Where's pictures of stuff? There it is. This is the window in our living room. We are so stoked to let Iris just like lounge in front of the window and look outside all day. Ugh. I'm so happy to give my kitty a better life. Yeah, it's a huge window. Huge. Big window for Iris. Exactly. Is the PPP accurate? As of start of stream today, yes. I don't know how many more points have yet to be counted, because Twitch support has told me that the PPP counter can be up to 48 hours behind. Yeah, it still says 327. Beef's making me want a house hunt. You should do it. If you have the means, you should do it. Because, like, technically, our mortgage payment is $50 less than what we were paying for rent. Now, our apartment included all of our utilities except internet. So technically, it's going to be a little bit more because of what we're going to have to pay in electric and gas. However, still, So Matt, Twitch won't let me upgrade my sub until it expires on 25th. You can. So, PSA to everyone that wants to contribute towards your favorite creators, PPP. If you go into your subscriptions tab, here, let me back to Twitch. Boom. So if you go to your subscriptions tab by clicking your little icon on the top right hand corner and go to subscriptions, you can go to either your own paid subscriptions and go change subscription tier, or if you were gifted a subscription, you can go to edit subscription, disable gift benefits. And if you disable gift benefits, it will allow you to resub at any tier you want. Yeah, instead of paying for a landlord's equity. Exactly. And even more so over that. Like, we were paying to a company. A company took over our apartment complex. Like, bleh, yucky. Honestly, the best renting experience I had was renting from an older guy in my college town. He was the only person I ever got our deposit back from, ever. Everyone else, every other company we rented from, they tried so hard. No shitty landlord maintenance shops. Right, if we need something fixed, I can fix it myself, I can fix it right, or I can call a plumber, or I can call someone to do the maintenance and do it correctly instead of the shitty bare minimum bubblegum duct tape job. Ugh. Wait, what did LT say? We're in an apartment. We're not permanent residents yet, so we don't want to buy a house yet. But yeah, 4 months and we decided we're staying forever. We just got to wait a year for the paperwork. Let's fucking go. Your house, your rules. Exactly. Gotta love tying people's retirements into destroying housing. Yup. Anyway, let's not talk about housing because that's also very, very, very depressing. Let's look at more holes. Did we already call Bing Hole for this last one, the golden child for the birthday? Did we pay? No, we didn't even pay out the prediction. Okay, so yeah. No, you're not the asshole for canceling your own birthday. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. For Bing Hole squares. Is there a house rules that Iris is queen? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because she will punch PS in the face to wake them up. So it might be worth it to pay a regular contractor group to check on stuff. They usually give discounts on work if you do. Sometimes emergency work doesn't cost extra. Oh, that's nice. Sounds like a typical cat. Yeah. She won't punch me in the face to wake me up. No. She'll only punch PS in the face to wake them up. Because she knows I'll just be like, get the fuck off of me. No, we're not doing this. Okay, so Bing Hole squares for the last hole post. Shitty parent post, obviously. It's not about you. Hit them with your car, not the asshole. Throw the whole relationship away. Over controlling parents.
Princess.
LT, think of that gets up to Gray. Toxic family. Parent your kids. Bing hole. Congrats on your Bing hole. Entitlement. Shitty but justified. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. And that's just weird. Yeah, there you go. Let me see if I can find one that's not about shitty parents and golden children. Well, Binghole. Okay, congrats on everyone's binghole. This one is not about golden children, but it sure is about parents. And it's fucking 4 paragraphs long. I had my first cat, Smokey, fall on my face while I was asleep. She was sleeping on the dresser next to my bed on top of my partner's shirt at the time. I guess she went to hop off. The shirt slipped out from under her and she felt claws first on my face. I have a permanent scar down my nose and eyebrow from it, so I guess win. Oh, does it look cool? Is it a cool scar? You're like, yeah, got this scar from my cat. That's terrible, but also very funny. Oh, it's faded and very hard to see, but makes a nice little line in the areas. Let's go. Hang on 2 seconds. No, not for a while. Not since I chopped off all my long hair, unless that's what you're talking about. Lucian, hi, hello. She was wonderful, but not graceful at all. Yeah. Someone tried to red rum me and it just happened to be my cat. Look at my scar. I love it. Oh, fuck. Anyway, all right. New Dickie, here we go. New prediction. Am I the a-hole for refusing to let my wife name our kids something stupid? Am I the a-hole for refusing to let my wife name our kid something stupid? One more time before the predicky closes. Am I the a-hole for refusing to let my wife name our kid something stupid? No names should be agreed by both parents, IMO. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. I swear if it's like a potted plant that's watch the stupid name be something common like Sarah or Bobby. I did skim to see what the name was. I will admit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Am I the a-hole for refusing to let my wife name our kids something stupid? Me, 25M, and my wife, 23F, are having our first child together. She is currently 9 months pregante and could give birth anytime in the next couple of weeks. The only major fight we have had throughout her pregnancy happened a couple of days ago, and it was about what we were going to name our kid. It all started when we found out the gender of the baby. We didn't do a gender reveal and decided to find out the gender at one of her checkups because we didn't want to spend time making 2 lists of names and have to get rid of one after. So after we found out we were going to have a boy, we sat down together and made a list. Almost all of the names she suggested were normal until one that caused me to write this post. She suggested we name our son Mune. M-U-N-E, Mune. Mune. She told me the name was from this movie she watched when she was younger and that it always stuck with her. I told her the name was a little out there and he would get made fun of for it. She claimed he wouldn't, and we started going back and forth trying to decide whether to add the name to the list or not. Eventually, she agreed to keep the name off the list. We picked some that we liked, and I thought that was that. Immune? I'm immune? I don't know. I wonder what movie it's from. Later on in her pregnancy, her mom decided to throw a baby shower as it was her first grandchild, and my wife's pregnancy was almost over and we hadn't celebrated once. It was fine for the most part until we started to open the gifts. Most of them were normal baby things like diapers and bottles until we got to her mom's gift. My wife opened the gift bag and pulled out a blue handmade blanket. It seemed normal enough at first until my wife unfolded it, and lo and behold, there was the name Mune written on the blanket. Oh no. Oh no. When I saw it, I was pissed, but didn't want to cause a scene, so I stayed quiet. After that reveal, I had family members come up to me and ask me about the name and why I hadn't told them. I didn't know what to tell them, as I didn't have a clue about this either, and just had to embarrassingly tell my family that, which pissed me off even more. Once the event ended, me and my wife went home and I started to question her about the name. She got defensive and told me that it was a good name and that I was overreacting about it. You agreed not to name your kid that. What do you mean? What? Mune is a French type name, I believe, because there is a movie called Mune Guardian of the Moon produced by a French company. Okay. The movie is legit called Mune. It's an animated movie about a little critter who is the shepherd of the moon. Okay. They hadn't even picked a name together from the sound of it? Yeah. She just decided. She's a little bitch, and it's also his child. Lena. I brought up the earlier points and told her that it was a stupid name for a kid, and if she wanted to name something Mune so bad, we could use the name for a dog. She got upset and called her mom to come get her. After she left, she called me and told me she wouldn't be coming back for a while. Everyone I've talked to about this said I'm not the asshole, but now my wife has been gone and I've been thinking about it. I feel like I could have handled the situation better. Am I the asshole? No, what? You literally tried to go about this like an adult and have a conversation with your spouse about how you did not like this name for your shared child. And she was like, no, we're going to name it this anyway. And like, if this is the hill she chooses to die on, maybe this relationship wasn't supposed to work out. She didn't even tell him that. She didn't even tell him. She was just like, yeah, I'm going to talk to my mother and I'm going to talk to my mom actually. And we're just going to decide that the kid's name's going to be Mune. No. Mune is a cute name for a pet. Yeah, I could see Mune being a cute name for a pet. Yeah. Let's see what Reddit has to say. If she's just going to step over you in conversations, this won't stop here. Oh, right, Lil Star, right. Yeah, 25 and 23, first child together, 9 months pregnant. How long have they been married? Good question. Top comment, not the asshole. You are not overreacting. Tell your wife this, or better yet, have her read this. Naming a baby is a 2 yes or 1 no situation. You do not name a child something your partner does not agree with this. You find a compromise. This is the start of many necessary compromises in life, and it is a total asshole move to unilaterally decide on a child's name despite your partner's misgivings. You need to put your foot down hard on this because what she is doing was 100% not okay. She's absolutely not mature enough for motherhood if she cannot find a reasonable compromise on this. I'm a mom to several kids. There are names I have loved, my husband has not, and there are names my husband has loved and I have not. We have always landed on landed on a name that ended up being a great fit for our children. They may not have been our first choices, but it's not about winning. It's about finding a name you both love that will be a good fit for your child, no matter what career they might find in life. And Chief Justice Mune doesn't have any weight. She just didn't want to vaccinate. I'm Mune. Oh, the only thing a name like Mune is good for is if your kid ends up being a drummer in a metal band. It reminds me of the TikToks of the guy that meets you in the basement of someone's house at an underground metal show. His name's Skunk or whatever. Have you seen those? Let your kid pick their own stage name. T as hell. My partner has said he's okay with me being in charge of naming our future children if it happens, but that's because he knows I'm not going to be pulling some shit like Mune. Fair. Like, I think Mune would be okay if you both agreed on it, but you don't, so end of discussion. I wonder if there's an update, because this was 7 days ago. Or any comments from OP? Nope, not a single one. Unfortunate. Gives me similar vibes to that weird fucking gender reveal I saw earlier today. Give me a minute to find a bit. Oh no. Oh no. I guess it's the energy she put out, or that's what she's getting back, you know? Guess a pretty justified reaction considering the manipulation. If he came at it with a, I don't like it, I won't allow it, that's fine. Huh? I have a couple names that I'm super in love with that if I ever have kids that I love talking about them beforehand. They're reasonable, normal, not Mune, but even still, it's a compromise like the comment said. Right, exactly. Like, you both have to agree. Oh, yes, this one. Oh, the fucking guy reacting to the gender reveal. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's huge, huge, huge red flag.
Il énerve à l'eau.
Look at the fucking I hate that you can't like I hate that you can't scroll on shorts sometimes. I want to like look at the way he looks at his wife after he bangs on the table. That's the look of a fucking serial killer, right? And she looks terrified. And then he fucking like, what is this? That's such a red flag. Such a red flag. Right. That look says you're next, right? I feel so bad for the kids that have to see these type of videos of their parents in the future. Oh, yep, right? Right. Yeah. I wonder how he'd feel about having a daughter. The reaction would be similar, but it would be in anger, you know? Be throwing things. Man, I am begging you to go to therapy. Right, for real. For real. Men who act that way about, especially about like it being a gender that they didn't want, that kid's gonna grow up not being loved. If your reaction to the gender reveal of your kid is anything but goodness or love, no matter what, you shouldn't have a kid. If the love for your child is contingent on the gender that they are, don't have fucking kids. It's your child. It's your kid. You should love it regardless. Like, Right. Gender reveal shouldn't rile rage punching from you in either happiness or anger. Like, right, dreaming. Exactly. Part of why I think gender reveals are dumb. Love your kid no matter what. Exactly. Love the kid no matter what. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He can't wait to make a mini him. Right. Exactly. Ugh. I am so afraid for that woman. I am so afraid for her. Oof. Also, I'm happy they did that, so if they ever have to go to court, they have this as evidence. Oh, God. Oh, yep. Anyway, so back to the post. I don't think OP is an asshole for refusing to let the wife name her kid something stupid. Like, regardless of if you think the name is stupid or not, you should agree on a name, period. And they literally had a discussion about it and said, okay, we won't name our kid this, let's look at something else. And then came around and said, actually, no, fuck you. I'm gonna name this kid this. I'm going to end our marriage over it. What? Gender reveals are just another reason for the straights to celebrate assigned sex, and it boggles my mind. So weird. So weird. Like, if I have kids, I can't see myself caring about gender because it would be a blessing to even have the opportunity to love and nurture a growing human. Right, exactly. And like, these are people that don't even think about your kids being trans at all. These are the same people that would disown their own child if they ended up being trans. These are the same people that, if their kid wanted to change their name, would berate their kid for it. They'd be like, we chose that for you. That's your name now. Fuck you. Yeah. No. Red flag. Wait, hang on. Do I have... Wait a minute. I think... I left my red flags at the apartment. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh well. All right. Bing hole. Bing hole for the Mune post. Yet another shitty parent post. Not the asshole. It's not about you. Gaslighting, manipulation. Apparently throw the whole relationship away. Toxic family for the mother supporting this. Hypocrisy. It's not that serious. Entitlement. Grown-ass adult acting like a child.
Bingo!
Yeah, that's it. Let's go third Bing hole. Let's go third Bing hole. I actually asked my mom once what my name would have been if I was a boy. She was like, I don't know, because they literally didn't discuss it. My dad just named me. This was pre-finding out my gender early too. What the heck? Okay. Why would you tell everyone what genitals your kid has in the first place? You know, that's a... Huh. I never thought about it that way. That's where some of these parents act like they're naming forever babies and, you know, not future adults. Right, exactly. Dad was like, I'm having a daughter and her name will be my name. Oh. My dad named me from a Star Trek episode. Let's go. I feel like, okay, I'm tired of shitty parent posts. Let me see. I got a dig. Apparently this whole week was about shitty parents. I found one. New prediction going live right now. Wait, what did Beck say? My dad tried to name me after his favorite porn star.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost.
There's so much there. There's so much in that statement. Oh, honestly, I want to see coming out parties with the same reverence as gender reveals. Right. My dad tried to name me Smokey. What? Oh no! So much. I'm so grateful for therapy. Bex, I'm so sorry. My parents had 2 lists based on what I came out as. Sebastian wasn't on either list, but I was born and they were like, huh, I think that's a Sebastian. My mom always said I named myself that way. Oh, that is kind of neat. Anyway, new post, okay? New Predicky going live right now. Am I the a-hole for telling my sister to change her dress, wear underwear, or she is not welcome to my wedding? Am I the a-hole for telling my sister to change her dress, wear underwear, or she's not welcome to my wedding? What? Louis, hi. My mom wanted to name me something and my dad said no because it was a stripper name. Joke's on them. I changed it myself anyways. Let's go. Yeah, once the Dickies closed, I'm reading this again because all right, here we go. Am I the a-hole for telling my sister to change her dress, wear underwear, or she is not welcome to my wedding? I am 26F. My sister is 2 years older than me. My fiance is 30M. We were raised in a liberal home where we were allowed to wear anything or nothing at home. My sister has always dressed very skimpily, and I didn't mind because I was used to it at home. But this time I'm feeling a type of way because my wedding will be in February 2024, and my sister, who is also one of the bridesmaids, has shown me what she intends to wear. I was shocked, to say the least. The dress shows clearly that she's not wearing a bra or panties because it has a slit up her waist and her back and chest are barely covered. I'm uncomfortable with her being around other people, especially my fiance and his family, looking like that. My parents see nothing wrong with her outfit. I told her if she doesn't find a different, more decent dress, then she is no longer one of the bridesmaids and she's not invited to my wedding anymore. She feels that I'm being unfair since I have no right to control what people wear, and I also let all bridesmaids choose whatever design they wanted as long as they stuck to the colors I gave. Her chosen color sticks to the color scheme, and that's okay, but the design makes me feel it's not appropriate. I don't want my sister flashing my guests, but she called me an asshole when I disinvited her. Now she and my parents are not talking to me. My fiance said he has no opinion on it and would go with what I decided. Am I the asshole? Link to show a similar dress. Oh, we got pictures. Well, this, I feel like this would be okay if you were wearing underwear, but if you're refusing to wear underwear, I've seen weirdos online get upset about this style of dress. Yeah. That's not a bridesmaid's dress in any wedding that's not porn themed. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, they didn't specify any other requirements at first other than color. That's right. Oh, Zio, no. Zio, no. Yeah, right. To a wedding as the bridesmaid. To a wedding as the bridesmaid. Yeah. Yeah. That's a nice party dress. They're gonna play turn down for what? And the answer is gonna be coochie. Not the asshole. It's OP's wedding. She can decide whatever she wants about whatever she wants at her own damn wedding. Change the dress or get the fuck out. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this, with you wearing this style of dress at my wedding. Please change it. You know? Who wears this to a wedding anyway? It's cute, but it seems like something you wouldn't just automatically choose for a wedding. Right. Stock, hello, welcome back. Yeah, this is definitely a, like, reception dress at best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jilly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, wear it to the reception. If your sister, the bride, doesn't want you wearing that as her bridesmaid, I think that's well within her right. Like, yeah, you can't control what people wear, but you can uninvite someone to your own frickin' wedding. Also, part of the dress is you don't upstage the bride. Right. It has very much like everyone look at me energy, but also the whole context about being raised in a liberal home where you were allowed to wear anything or nothing, and you were just that. It's a little weird, right? Like, sure, kids, be naked around the house. That's fine. It's a little weird. Yeah, OP said, hey, I'm not comfy with this. And her sister said, my opinion is more important than supporting you at your wedding. She's making it about her. Right. So it wasn't just me. Yeah, it's a little weird. That's normal in other countries. My GF's family often wears nothing except slippers around their house. Really? Okay. And I do think that showing off the goods would overshadow the bride. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe like being 100% coochie out as a bridesmaid, not the vibe. Maybe not the vibe. Anyway. Why wear slippers then though? To keep your feet clean and so you don't show off your toes. Ugh. Showing toes? Dragon, come on. Top comment here is, and this is one reason we chose to elope. OP, put your foot down that your sister will not be dressing like this, like she is going to an MTV Music Awards show, or she will not be in your wedding because you are the damn bride, and in this case, you can control what your bridal party and even guests wear. Even if your parents aren't talking to you or don't even attend, you can still get married, and your sister can be disinvited if she doesn't behave, not the asshole. Toes on main floor. My toes are always showing, never socks or slippers. Fair. I used to have a Muslim family as a neighbor, and the mom was a nudist. They were the best neighbors I ever had. Let's go. Esports. But all that aside, think about the wedding pics. You want to hand a pic to your sister's coochie out in the background. So fair. And like, if that's the, I'm not like shaming anyone for wanting to wear something like this. Let me get that straight. If that's the vibe of your wedding, fucking go for it, baby. Like, do it to it. You know what I mean? But this is OP's wedding, not yours. And if that's not something that's comfortable or agreed upon by the couple, by the bride, whatever, not the vibe. Be respectful, be understanding. You know what I mean? Right. And she could probably get away without panties if her dress covered her whole... Right. That's one way to put it, LT. This is more shitty parents. This is a I don't know. These holes aren't speaking to me. We're getting, there's so many shitty parent posts. So many. Ooh, okay. All right. We're going to do this one, and then we're going to do word search. This one and then word search. You ready? New prediction. Oh, wait. Sorry. We didn't do holes. What was the last one? Yeah. So not the asshole. You get to decide your bridal party, whatever. Wedding post. It's not about you. Not the asshole. It's not that serious. What else? Entitlement. Bing hole. Congrats on your bing hole. That's just weird. Yeah. Definitely those. Okay. We're going to start a new Dickie here very, very quickly. If you want to make sure that you can see it, click the three little dots in the top right-hand corner of your chat window. Click dismiss this message. All right, here we go. New Dickie going live in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Am I the a-hole for publicly humiliating my sister-in-law? Am I the a-hole for publicly humiliating my sister-in-law? Right, Kristen? Right? Terrible title. All right, let's go. Let's do it. If I could have publicly humiliated my ex-sister-in-law, that would have been so satisfying. Too bad she did it enough to herself. T, Flan. T. All right. Am I the a-hole for publicly humiliating my sister-in-law? I, 30F, got married to my husband, 30M, this July. Our wedding theme was Fairy Court. F-A-E-R-I-E. Fairy Court. We only invited close family and friends and asked that they wear jewel-toned dresses and suit jackets. The wedding was in a sort of forest. We also took photos with almost everyone, not just the wedding party, which only consisted of a best man and a maid of honor. Yeah, I love this. I love this so much. That's dope. That's an amazing wedding theme, amazing location. Nuts. I would want that for me. Are you kidding? My sister-in-law, mid-20s, shows up in a bluish pink dress and her BF in a cream suit jacket. She thought that would make her pop, I guess. She's an attention seeker by testimony of everyone but her mom. Joke on her, my dress was gold and shimmery, and my husband was in an emerald green jacket. Also, I was wearing a full-on crown. No mistaking who the bride was. When the photographer asked me if she should Photoshop them a bit to make them blend in more, since she went with a dramatic photo style that emphasized the deep jewel tones and the darkness of the forest, I told her not to bother. Make them look nice, but don't change the colors or anything like that. Well, I received the photos 4 days ago. I posted some of them on Insta and most on Facebook, since most of our older relatives use it exclusively. And they, sister-in-law and boyfriend, looked so out of place they were almost washed out. The pettiness. The pettiness. I love it. Oh, I love it. Then she had the nerve to comment on my post. It was very passive aggressive, something along the lines of washing her out to make myself stand out more. I replied by saying that she washed herself out by ignoring the wedding theme. She deleted her comment. I feel like I'm just on the sidelines watching this drama unfold, just like, oh man, who could have saw this coming? Oh no. But then we met last night at my in-laws. It was an accident, not planned or anything. She said pretty much the same thing. I repeated that she was washed out because the photo style we chose emphasized deep colors, and that's why we asked people to wear jewel tones. It escalated and ended up with me telling her that she looked like shit in our photos, her complaint, because she was a jealous little woman who thought she could upstage me with a $30 dress the color of diluted Pepto. She started crying and left. Get her ass! Get her ass, bro! Get her ass, dude! Fuck. Now my mother-in-law says I owe sister-in-law an apology for publicly shaming her as well as insulting her look. So am I the a-hole? Oh, that was beautiful. Oh. Your Honor, the defendant served maximum pussy with that read. Oh. Oh, incredible. Top comment, not the a-hole. You did not insult her looks. You told her that the color of her dress was a bad choice and that you were aware she chose it to stand out from everyone else. B, you already told them the dress code and they chose to do their own thing. Whilst I'm not necessarily for imposed dress codes at weddings outside of the regular expectations, smart casual, cocktail, black or white tie, and no white, blah, blah, blah. The fact that they look washed out in the photos is down to their choice of clothing, not the photographs or the photographer or you. Yeah. All she had to do was Google what is jewel tone and she could have avoided this. Oh no, she did it on purpose. Not the asshole. She fucked around and found out. Exactly. There you go. Get shit on your ass. Get washed out your ass. Get fucking bidet. They do say that now, the only vampires at a fairy wedding. Gee. Get your ass washed out. Exactly. Get fucking bidet, nerd. All right, yeah, not the asshole. That was good shit. That was great. Not the asshole. What do we got? Oh, was poo mode activated there? I think it was. I think there was a poo mode early. God damn it. All right, what's the keyword we want to search for the next Am I the Asshole post? What's our keyword? What's our keyword? Or passphrase? Usually phrases with 2 or more words are better. So, Tiv, I don't have cups. I don't have cups or my water bottle right now. New house, new neighbor, exactly. Homeowners Association. Give me that fucking HOAT, baby. Nothing? What if we just do HOA? Yes. Oh, yes. This is the one. This is the one. Yes. Okay. All right. New prediction. New prediction. I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting on this one. Here we go. Predicky is live. I don't even need to do a prediction on this one because we all know what's going to happen. Am I the a-hole for not inviting the neighborhood snitch or the HOA board to our neighborhood barbecue? Am I the a-hole for not inviting the neighborhood snitch or the HOA board to our neighborhood barbecue? Oh yeah, Lucian. That is why, like, when we were looking at houses and my realtor was going through and was like, oh, this one has an HOA fee. And I was like, absolutely, under no circumstances whatsoever will we even entertain the idea of looking at a house that has a homeowners association. Not even a little bit. Thank you. Goodbye. They're not only are they absolute bullshit, are they absolute cockamamie poopy diaper pants. They're racist. Literally just racist. HOAs were made to keep brown people out of white neighborhoods. No. Get the heck out of here. Get out of here. Anyway, let's see how split the Predickie is. Two people with 50 points each say yes, the a-hole, and 20 people with 266,000 points say not the a-hole. HOAs are loved and run by people who peaked in high school. All right. There's around 10 houses in my neighborhood of 120 that are not in the HOA, mine included. We, or previous owners, were smart enough to not join the HOA. As a result, I'm able to make extensions, and I have a pool, which I host neighborhood parties occasionally. My HOA is one of the worst HOAs, constantly fining people hundreds of dollars for parking violations, painting their fences the wrong shades of brown, wrong color curtains, having 2 flags, etc. They're not the worst HOA, but they're bad. We also got a shitty neighbor, Jessica, who likes to go around and snap photos of people's violations and then post it on the Nextdoor app to shame them. She prides herself in this, thinking it makes the neighborhood better, when she shames the Smiths for having a fence that's 2 inches too high, or the Johnsons for having a light brown door instead of a dark brown door. Jessica is an effing see you next Tuesday. Jessica is a flubbernutter, coconuts under new tenancy. Cucumbers undergoing niche treatment. She's probably cost neighbors thousands of dollars in fees or forcing them to renovate. I absolutely lost my shit when Jessica posted in the Nextdoor app about how Mrs. Johnson, an 85-year-old woman currently having serious medical issues, has a lawn that's a couple inches too high. She obviously can't mow the lawn and was too busy to notice. The HOA fined her $500. That's harassment. That's what is that? That's taking advantage of an elderly woman. Scamming? Something like that. I made a post in the Nextdoor app about the Nextdoor app saying that the suburban fascists on the HOA nor Jessica were invited to my barbecue at my house. Jessica went on a rant saying how much of an angel she is and how she protects the neighborhood, doing her duty. And I told her she's a low-life scumbag busybody and is a pathetic loser with nothing better to do. A couple people said I was bullying and excluding her, and like 4 of her friends are boycotting my party and hosting their own party. The party happened and nobody else showed up to theirs, and ours was a blast. She apparently cried over it. Edit. Did not expect this post to blow up like that. Thanks for the awards and comments. Get wrecked, Jessica. All my homies hate Jessica. All my homies hate Jessica. Oh no, so sad for you. Anyway, dude. Oh. Hey, could y'all do me a favor real quick? Could you do me a favor? If you have the means to do so, I know we're pushing for Partner Plus and a lot of stuff right now. But a very good friend of ours, friend of the stream, one of the very first people I ever rated back when I was just a Minecraft streamer, Devon, formerly known as Panda Don, had all of their luggage stolen at TwitchCon and their hygiene bag. So they're out of luggage and out of hygiene products, stranded in Vegas. So if you have the means to do so, they've put a few hygiene products and stuff on their throne. So let's get that funded. Let's do it. Yeah. I think it'd be a very nice, very cool, very fun thing to do. Here is the linky-loo if you would like to take a look-see-doodle at that. Thank you all so much. Yeah, right. I don't know if it was specifically for TwitchCon. I'm assuming it was with the time, but...
Well, excuse me, princess.
Robotic, thank you so much. Welcome back for 3 months. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscribing and Discord channels, as well as ad-free viewing. Let's go. It's not TwitchCon, but a different con, I believe. Oh, okay. Who is just in Vegas gambling away all his luggage? No! Cool. Anyway, yeah, so whoops, not the asshole for not inviting these shitty people. Not even a little bit. Okay, what do we got for Bing Hole on this one? Hit them with your car. Every person on an HOA or that reports HOA violations deserves to be hit with a car. Not the asshole, obviously.
He is not the love of your life. He is literally just a guy. Hit him with your car.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that serious, obviously. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. Literally Jessica being like, they're breaking the rules. You know what I mean? That's just weird also applies here, I think. Yeah. You guys finished Devon's Oh, is it done? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's fucking sick, y'all. I'm sending this to PS, who's the one that showed this to me. Ooh. I know some people are just dicks, but it makes me wonder if reporters get a finder's fee. I wonder. PS says thank you guys so much. That's hot. That's hot. Thank you guys. That's really fucking cool. GG's chat, you lovely, right? I went over and everything was unavailable. Let's go! W community. W community. Y'all fucking rock. Y'all fucking rock. So much. So much. So much. Imagine if Jessica used that energy to mow her neighbor's lawn instead. Right. Imagine if she used that energy to help people instead of literally causing financial hardship. Yeah. Fucked up. Yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you all so very much. I want to message and be like, get loved on, nerd. Yeah, that was sick. That was so fast. That was so fast. Yeah, I just messaged him. I mean, I tried to get it all, but y'all already bought half of it by the time I got my card in. Let's go! Y'all are sick. Y'all are fucking awesome. All right, so that's our HOA post. That's our HOA post. What's our next search term? We're not going to read another HOA post, but the next highest post for HOA is, am I the asshole for putting up my Christmas lights early, even though the HOA that I'm not a part of says it violates the rules and upsets the people in the HOA? No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go away. I'm not in the HOA. I don't give a shit about your made up bullshit rules. One time my dad and my eldest brother were coming home from a race and we had one of those pop-up trailers and I guess the door was locked and latched right and the door opened. My dad lost his suitcase. Oh no. I would make my lights brighter. T. Sounds like a whole lot of not my issue. Snaps as hell. Snaps as hell. Okay. What's our next keyword? I know LT had burrito. Baby grandma's doing okay. She's a little stressed because the entire apartment is shifting and moving around her and she's not in the house yet. So very soon. I don't know if burrito will get us a post about a burrito, but we can try. Oh, one of the top ones is one we've read before, actually.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I'm not used to you looking so normal.
So normal? Do I look normal? Do I look normal, Mira? How do I look normal? What does that even mean? Daddy? You don't have any flashy colors or beard wobbles? Oh, fair. I don't have a dick hat on or a hat that says world's sluttiest dad. I guess so. Mira, thank you so much. Welcome back for 19 months. We've got some shades of purple and hair as long. Oh yeah. I'm so overdue for a hair and beard dye. So since we're 11 days out from finishing the month and shave is literally nowhere near beating beard and everyone keeps voting for beard anyway. A vote for beard was also a vote for getting my beard and my hair dyed again. So if beard wins, I'm dyeing my hair and beard again. And maybe also growing it out longer. I don't know. I'll have to get PS's permission for that one. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Is there... Does this supposed to have burrito in it? It's food related. Yes. Sick. Sick nasty. Well, now you've stacked the vote even more. Get fucking shit on, LT. Get fucking shit on. New prediction. Here we go. Here we go. New Dicky. Am I the a-hole for throwing away the food my wife put in my freezer and then putting a padlock on it? Am I the asshole for throwing away the food my wife put in my freezer and then putting a padlock on it? Am I the asshole for throwing away the food my wife put in my freezer and then putting a padlock on it? All right, here we go. Now that the prediction is closed, I will tell you that the Reddit flare on this post is not the a-hole. So, not the a-hole. All right. I, 39M, have been married to my wife, 32F, for 4 years. We usually get along just fine. One of the issues that we've had since our relationship began was about our freezer. Simply put, my wife stuffs the freezer full of food constantly. There is absolutely zero space for me to put anything in there. At first, I tried to solve this by buying the fridge with the biggest freezer I could find. I dropped nearly $4,000 on it. She interpreted this as an invitation to buy more frozen food so she could play microwave dinner Tetris with the freezer. Microwave dinner Tetris. Every single nook and cranny is stuffed full. She still buys frozen foods and somehow finds a way to fit them in. The worst part is when I buy a frozen food or freeze something for meal prep, she asks me at least 3 to 4 times a day when I'm going to take it out of the freezer. She essentially nags me until I remove the food from the freezer so she can put something she won't be touching for 6 months in its place. Me as a wife. Some people have the compulsion to, with empty space, to fill it. Fair. Oh no, it's a full fridge. It's a fridge with a big freezer. This post is about my parents. Oh no. Last weekend, I finally snapped and bought an inexpensive single door deep freeze. I put it in the basement near the washer dryer, and I put a couple of my own things in there, mostly some frozen veggies and a few burritos. Burritos, there it is. Deep freeze burritos, baby. I didn't really mention it to my wife because she wasn't home when I brought it in. When my wife got home later in the day, she went downstairs to do laundry and discovered my freezer. She excitedly ran upstairs to tell me that the upstairs one is full and she can actually fit more food in there now. She's so excited to fill the freezer. I don't. Yes, more freezer space. Ooh, let's go. I feel like I don't think it's a red flag. I think it's maybe like a yellow flag. Oh, a yellow flag. Ooh. Whoops. No. No. A yellow flag or like a beige flag, like you just stuff the freezer all the time. I'm literally bisexual. You can't cancel me for this. Hi, queer Asian here. You could. No, that's not. No.
Princess.
I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers.
Excuse me, Princess.
Hot dog, you just killed me. Hot dog, I'm dead. I'm dead now. Apology video with tears right now. No! Oh, fuck. Don't worry, you can always join Blizz at RT. So true. You got me playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm addicted. It's so good, right, DFG? DFG, thanks so much for the resub. Welcome in. Sassy, thanks so much for the follow. I'm not going to read your username because our follower alerts are anonymous. I almost did, but not quite. Must also include a ukulele. I'm not a racist or a homophobe. I'm just weird. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I did, DFG, I did. I talk for a living. I do. It's true. Anyway, we're reading the weird freezer post, okay? We're reading the freezer post. Whew. Okay. She excitedly ran upstairs to tell me that the upstairs one is full and she can actually fit more food in there now. I responded that in under no circumstances is she to touch the freezer because it's mine. Not a single ice cube should be put in there. Then I told her not to even ask because I knew she'd mentioned it 3 to 4 times a day that she needs more freezer room. She sulked and tried to debate the issue, but I was able to placate her. A couple of days later, I went down to the basement to get something from the freezer where I found it about 70% full of microwave dinners. Okay, it was fun and silly for a while, and now I'm like, girl, go to therapy. What is going on that you were you food insecure at a certain point in time and you want to make sure that you never are again? Like, now I'm concerned. Now I'm worried and sad a little bit. Upon checking the freezer in the kitchen, I found that it too was still completely full. I calmly went downstairs with a large garbage bag, threw everything into it, and then tossed it into our trash bin. Oh, that's not the way to go. Obviously there's some sort of thing, you know, why your wife is doing this. This is not the way to do it. Yeah, adult conversation not had. Right, exactly. It sounds like they've Mira, they could have gone to a food bank or something. Then I found a padlock I had lying around and locked it with a chain. Later that day, my wife brought more frozen food to put in the new freezer. But when she got downstairs, she noticed the lock and flipped her lid. She told me I was being controlling. When I told her that there's no way she will ever use that freezer again, she threw something like a tantrum and left for her mom's house. She came back later that day and told me that I had 24 hours to unlock the freezer. What the fuck? Nothing really happened after those 24 hours, but now she's completely ignoring everything that I say. I think my actions were justifiable, but was I wrong here? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is way, way, way deeper. Way deeper. Yeah, it's not worth tossing your marriage. Yeah, they're both a little bit controlling. It does kind of sound like the husband, OP, brought this up multiple times, tried to compromise by getting a bigger fridge with a freezer, tried to compromise by getting his own freezer, and then when he was like, do not use this one, it is mine, still those boundaries were crossed. I think therapy for both of them, couples therapy and individual therapy. Okay, edit. Thanks for the comments, everyone. Something weird here is that people assume I never talked to her about this. We've been married for 4 years. This is an ongoing issue. Do you really think I've never brought up my frustrations when I tried to put something in the freezer? Do you really think her 3 times a day, hey, when are you going to take X out of the freezer questions never resulted in any arguments? I was clear in a comment too. I have suggested that she may want to talk to someone about her issue. She absolutely lost it on me, going as far as to threaten divorce. Oh, fuck. But people are saying I spent $4,000 on a freezer to avoid this conversation. I just want to freeze a couple of fucking microwave burritos without being asked all day when I'm going to eat them. Unless I legitimately drug my wife and carry her limp body into therapy, she's not going. The people here who think that communication will make every single issue go away have obviously never had a conversation with a person who is incapable of seizing reason. Holy shit, he's brought up therapy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Let me see if I can find some of... So first of all, I went back up to the top of the post to click on the username to, go find posts by OP. The post was a year ago. The username is Big Dreams, Small Cock. Big Dreams, Small Cock. Mira. God damn it. This account has been suspended. Oh. Yeah, can we get some 07s in chat for Big Dreams, Small Cock?
Why are we still here?
It was a wild ride. It wasn't a girthy one,
I can feel
but
my
it sure
neck
was a wild ride.
and my arm.
Thank you, Big Dreams, Small Cock. We won't forget you today.
Body I've lost.
Damn. All right. Top comment, not the asshole. Your wife sounds like she has some issues. Maybe a food equivalent of a hoarder. Edit. OP. If you want to donate some of the excess food, there's an app called Olio. It's available in quite a few countries. Basically, you add listings for unwanted food and other items. People request them and come along to collect them from you for free. I'm not sure if it's available in the US, though. Maybe someone here can clarify. That sounds really useful. We're going to see. We're going to see right now. Sharing app for local communities, give away, lend, or sell pre-loved items. OLIO. Oscar Leo Indigo Oscar. Not so much preferred, but buy nothing is similar. Yes. As in Logan Olio. Exactly. All right. Okay. Edit OP. Oh, so Olio. It's available. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Big Dreams.
You. Excuse me, princess.
I have no words. Let's go, Roy. Anonymous Roy, thank you so much for that gift sub to Big Dreams, Small PP. Yep. Yep. OP responded, I've tried suggesting this before, it did not blow over well. So OP has brought up therapy before, has brought up the issue before, has communicated with his wife multiple times to try and look into this issue, and nothing. I like your shirt. Thank you. It was gifted to me a long time ago by someone who is no longer in the community, but it's literally my favorite shirt. Let's see, where's it from? Can you all see? What does that say? Kufandi? Is that Kufandi? Oh yeah. Oh, they've got some cool stuff on there. Okay. To be fair, I wonder if he was afraid to donate, so she didn't show up to a food bank demanding it back. Oh, you know, showing neck for free. Listen, it's nothing special. It's nothing special. Candy with an oof. Oh, MK, you've missed some holes today. Okay. Did we pay that out yet? Okay, so what's the verdict on this one? What's the verdict? What's the verdict on this one? Not the asshole? Everyone sucks? Like, with the throwing away of the food, like I think it was a little bit of an overreaction. And you could have donated it, yes, but I can see OP being so frustrated after trying to talk about this for 4 years, you know? I think we need a poll on this one. So, verdict. We got yes, no, everyone sucks, and I guess no assholes here. We'll put... All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. $12 for not the asshole. 5 for everyone sucks. 6 for everyone sucks. Okay. When's the last time we had to do a poll to decide a verdict? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I voted not the asshole, but it's only just right. It's close. It's real close. Like, this is one of those, if you push someone far enough, they do something shitty kind of situation. Kinda, yeah. So the 4 years is how long they've been married, not necessarily how long this has been going on, but I'm not sure. It's just the sort of the example that OP has given. He even got a bigger fridge and got his own freezer, and she still filled it right. Exactly. Like, the incessant communication between the two, the attempt at compromise and getting a bigger fridge with a bigger freezer, the attempt at compromise with getting his own deep freeze that he wanted just for himself, and then having that boundary crossed, and then trying to lock it so that he can have it for himself, and then having that boundary crossed. Like, It's a lot. I'm sensitive about food waste, so I'm torn. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Looks like we're leaning towards OP being not the asshole. 22 to 14 votes here. Ooh, it's close though. It was close. It was 60-40 split. All right, we're going not the asshole. Wait a minute. 11 people and 9% voted not the asshole. How many people? Okay, be honest here. We already voted. We already voted for the poll. How many people voted not the asshole for a bigger payout? Incredible YouTube sub alert timing as always. As always. Let's go. Let's go. Was that like wrong or something? Hambly? I see you. I see you, Hambly. All right, I guess we're going big payout. We're going big payout. You voted asshole. / delete prediction. Should I? Oh, of course you don't want 224 because you voted not the asshole. I'll fucking do it. I generally think he isn't the. Well, I mean, what was the poll? Hang on. I forgot people can stack polls. Yeah. Please let me be the villain. I mean, LT, if you think we should delete it. Most people stand to lose money. Right. Most people voted for not the asshole. So I don't think that just the not the asshole voters could have swayed that vote. If it weren't for the food waste, it would have been easier, but the payout might have helped the final decision. You know, fair. Yeah, most people on yes the wait, most people bet on yes the asshole? No. Oh, you know what? It was actually it was 11 to 14. 11 people for not the asshole, 14 for yes the asshole. So the amount of people were closer to splitting. So yeah, it's just more people put points into yes the asshole. Yeah, we voted for it. It was fair. It was, we decided as a community. Okay, give me a new give me another keyword, a phrase, word, or something to search, because this week's holes were not very good. Miniature painting, train set. MK, give me a phrase or a word for am I the asshole? Or a friend of mine recently gave me let me know ham. food posts never steer us wrong. I'm opening this one because it was the top for relevancy. I'm sorting by top. What's the top ham post? I shit you not. This post that we got to by searching ham, HAM, might be the most wild post we have ever read. I'm starting the prediction. Update. Will I be the a-hole if I took over planning my own funeral from my very religious parents? Will I be the a-hole if I took over planning my own funeral from my very religious parents? Right? And I promise you, Ham is in the post. Will I be the asshole if I took over planning my own funeral from my very religious parents? I didn't realize until literally right now, this post is posthumously the update, at least. Holy shit. That means that this post was updated after OP died, little star. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Hello, everyone. First of all, thank you all for the kind words, support, and love that everyone has offered and given. These weeks have been most difficult I have ever experienced, and it is with great sadness that I tell you that my beautiful and cat-crazy wife has passed. I've had to cut this short due to character limits. Sorry. But she did leave all of you a note, Reddit. I've copied everything verbatim below. She truly loved everyone and was smiling so much after her first post. I'll take my leave here. Much love. This is the update. From that post. We don't have links to the original. Maybe I can find it in the post history. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. We have the original too. It's a reader. Should I read the original and then the posthumous update? Yes? Okay. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so original post. TLDR at the... Okay, so the TLDR is, I am dying and my parents want to plan a funeral that isn't me as a person. Hello all. Well, if it isn't obvious already from the title, I am dying. I don't feel the details are super relevant to the issue at hand, but for those who are curious about my ultimate demise, I have cystic fibrosis, and after 2 rejected lung transplants, I've been told there isn't anything else they can do except keep me comfortable in my last few weeks. I've begun my preparations for my funeral and such, and while I was thinking it would be a breath of fresh air in this whirlwind of death, I could not have been more wrong. Now on to the title. My parents are both strict Southern Baptists and want a very traditional funeral. This includes hymns to be sung during the memorial, a casket and graveside service, a viewing, countless prayers during the memorial, scripture to be read, etc. My issue with this is, well, everything. I am the complete opposite of my parents, not religious, curse like a sailor, drink like the Irish, you name it. Everything they are wanting and attempting to plan is not me as a person. I've somehow made it to 25 and managed to meet the man of my dreams and marry him last year, and he is torn. He wants me to have it exactly as I want, and he just doesn't want to have to deal with my parents after the fact while actively grieving. I have 2 siblings, one of which is a clone of my parents, and one that is a mixture of my parents and myself. I want my service to be one full of laughter, funny stories and pictures, upbeat music, cats. My husband and I are avid cat lovers. I want confetti and shit. But more importantly, I want to be cremated and put in a fucking cat-shaped urn. I love this person. I love this person so much. I told my husband I wanted my ashes to be handed out like party favors so my family and friends can take me with them because I love to travel, and he looked horrified. My parents are absolutely not on board and are essentially planning everything how they want, attempting to take me shopping for a casket, flowers, picking out hymns and verses, the whole deal. I'm obviously not very pleased. So I guess my question would be, will I be the asshole if I took control of my own funeral? If I took control of my own funeral and wrote a will to be followed exactly how I want it. I understand my parents are grieving and I've tried to compromise with a mixture of both views and theirs, but they are not having it. I never thought dying would be so fucking stressful, and I just want to enjoy what time I have left without leaving a bomb of emotion and disappointment behind. Please help. Damn. Edit number 1. I should clarify the ashes as party favors thing. I wanted my closest friends and family to go home with a vial or something of the sort of my ashes. That way they could do with them as they please. Not everyone will get a piece of me, as strange as that sounds. Second edit. Holy shit, I was not expecting this. Thank you. Seriously, I've read every comment and I wish I could reply to every single one. That is the goal. So please be patient with me. Thank you to everyone for the kind words and messages. It's been so overwhelming. And if I were a cat, I would be making biscuits and purring until I keeled over. I'm writing down everything that I want and will be approaching my parents in order to find a compromise. Yes, funerals are for the living and being able to remember that person for who they were. I am not all of the things my parents wanted me to be, and I want them to understand this is the deal with my passing. I'm willing to compromise, so wish me luck. I will attempt to keep up everything, and as lame as it sounds, I'm living my best life and trying to do something different every day, so I won't always have my phone. Tomorrow, we are traveling to the fucking Everglades so that I can watch my husband be terrified while on an airboat. It's going to be awesome. Now for the update post. Reddit. If you are reading this, I am dead. Pretty crazy to be talking to a dead person, eh? It feels a bit strange to be writing this. If it feels a bit disconnected, I'm sorry. I have to take frequent breaks as I get tired pretty quickly now. My husband offered to write these words. Such a sweet ham. I know. The husband was a sweet ham. There it is. That's how we got here from ham. The man was the ham all along. The ham's bend. Okay. Such a sweet ham, I know. Be nice to him, okay? But I wanted my last words to be written by me. Long story short, we talked to my parents. A lot of people asked about why my husband wasn't planning the funeral, and my parents were taking control. Honestly, my parents didn't take the news of my passing to come well, and I suppose their closure was to try and take control of what they could. I'm not angry at them for it. I suppose... No, I'm not angry at them for it. I understand. They had already prepaid a large portion of the service, and to put it plain and simple, it was a shit hand they were dealt. So we talked to them. I laid it all out to them, and somehow we reached a compromise. Lots of tears, lots of hugs, and surprisingly, lots of laughs. They admitted that they had been losing their faith with everything that had happened, and their way to attempt to find it again was to take control and guide me into the afterlife. Not my thing, though, and I explained that I am not them, but their daughter who wanted to live her last few weeks in peace, not the turmoil they were putting me through. And while a lot of people stated that funerals are for the living, true, I firmly believe that the funeral is for the living to remember the person as who they were, not what anyone else wanted them to be. My parents seemed to understand when I told them that. They were not on board with the party favor aspect, though. Kind of a bummer. Pretty lucky to plan my own funeral, honestly, but now that it's all said and done, thanks guys. I'm blown away by the responses. I was moved to tears, and I wish I had the chance to meet every single one of you. You all be good now. Take it one day at a time and fucking enjoy yourself. You only get one life. Unless you're someone who has survived death, then you're just a fucking hero and probably a cat with a few lives to spare. I love you all. I'm resting easy now. This disease sucks and I'm happy to be rid of it and laugh and love and cry and be sad. Shit happens. I've got to go now. I'm going to go snuggle my husband and my cats. Keep it real, Reddit. Love you all. Glad we found this one so we can all remember her and her hams bend. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to say.
If you're not following him, you freaking better. I will find you.
It turns out they probably were fucking the ham. I'm sorry.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers.
1 million years dungeon!
Oh. Fucking wild.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Skywalker, thank you for that gift sub to Hamsbend. Oh. She would have loved that we were laughing. Honestly, I think OP would have loved the joke. Points to Beeps. Thank you. Holy shit. What a post. That makes the other post that I saved for Ham just so tame in comparison. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even want to read this anymore. The title was Am I the Asshole for Not Serving a Ham on Christmas? Like, I'll start this off by saying I'm a born and raised vegetarian. I've never eaten meat, let alone learned to prepare it. I don't give a shit about this post anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm here for Hamsbend, baby. I'm here for Hamsbend. Oh, fuck. Ham. Ham. Ham, dude. Ham. We got here from Ham. Ham. Actually, hang on. Can we, we're just gonna. Just so that LT can edit this into the VOD for Am I the Asshole later, that we just searched ham. Exposure down? Okay. How's that? Oh, that's much better. Am I the asshole? Oh my god. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh. Good word, MK. Good word. Best word, even. Holy shit. I think, therefore, I ham. Abraham, Link, get out of here. Quabbit, have a good sleepy night time. How do we top how do we top ham? Apparently by loving cats a lot. Anyway, what's our next word? What's our next word? Word, phrase. Tree law? Tree law? Tree law. I'm surprised we even have posts at all. Tree law is not in the post, but tree is. Okay, I don't think we're getting any. Hang on. We might have something here. Wait. This one doesn't have tree law in the post, but I want to read it. Bridgerton? Bridgerton. We got to do Bridgerton next. Hang on. We're doing this one and then we're doing Bridgerton. So that post is not the asshole. And also the ever elusive no assholes here. That post was no assholes here. The Hamsband post, no assholes here. Dang. Dang. All right, you ready for tree law? You ready for tree law? If you want to make sure that you can see this prediction, click the three little dots in the top right-hand corner of your chat window. Click dismiss this message to get rid of the payout information from the last post. Here is the new one, prediction. There we go. Put your points in the dicky. Bet on whether or not they are the asshole or not. The title. Am I the a-hole for eating the berries on my neighbor's bush? Am I the a-hole for eating the berries on my neighbor's bush? Put your points in the Berdicky. Asshole or not the asshole? Phrasing, right. Phrasing for sure. Phrasing for sure. Eat your own bush, yo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bush full of berry meat? Louie, please. I'll bury... Blue! I have a raspberry bush and it grows so wildly we literally can't harvest it enough. Really? I'd love to have some of your bush, your raspberry bush. So like eat my berries? I'd love to eat your berries. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Bingo for the last one. We're about halfway through, so I'm going to do a little update. We read the title of a post. We open a prediction based on just the title. You bet whether or not OP is an asshole or not. After the prediction has closed, we will discuss, read the rest of the post, and decide whether or not OP is an asshole. Afterwards, we go through and I will tell you which of the squares on your Bing hole card that you can mark off for bingo. If you have not generated your Bing hole card, !bingo, click that little link to generate a random Am I the Asshole bingo card. And if you're a subscriberini, !Bing hole to announce to the whole world that you've got a Bing hole. Can we get a little example, please? Show me your Bing hole, chat. Can you show me your Bing hole real quick? Bing hole. Thank you so much. All right. New Bing hole. The post. Bing hole. Okay, enough Bing hole. I've seen your Bing hole. It's very nice. Now put it away, please. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Am I the a-hole for eating the berries on my neighbor's bush? Our houses' yards are separated by fences. My next door neighbor has an excessive amount of bushes and trees, many of which go into our yard. My entire border along their house is covered with their trees and bushes that have branches going into our yard. We've had disputes in the past when I cut their tree branches that were blocking our pathways, and they got pissed off. Anyways, the problem is they have a massive bush which extends like 2 feet into our yard over and through the fence. Anyways, the problem is they have a massive bush. It drops berries, and raccoons, birds, and rats and other shit go there and eat them. It also gets sticky, and I don't like a ton of berries just laying on the floor here. My wife and I decided to just eat the berries, so we got a bucket and picked all the berries that were growing on our side of the fence. Our next door neighbors got pissed off and told us to stop, and they'd call the HOA. And I told them to go ahead. I couldn't give any less of a shit. By law, I can modify a plant if it extends into my property. I can legally eat their berries, which are growing onto my land. This sounds like a post from like 15 AD. This sounds like a post from when, like, you can't eat my fucking berries. Yes, I can, Prometheus. Yes, I can. Fuck you. Fuck you, John. Get your own goddamn berries. What the fuck? I can legally eat their berries, which are growing onto my land. She tried to stop me, but it was too late, and we had recovered all the berries. She then went on a massive rant on Facebook and Nextdoor about it, calling us the berry thieves and how horrible neighbors we are. The berry thieves. What? How horrible neighbors we are, and saying we're a bunch of stupid, dirty, Oh, it's extremely racist. Oh, it's so racist. It is the most racist. Oh my God. I cannot read this post. I cannot read the rest of this post on Twitch. Literally jump scare racism. I'm sitting over here like, oh, haha, you're eating berries. Oh, and your neighbor's being so ridiculous about their berries. Ha ha ha. Racism. Oh. Can I try to read this censored? Okay. How horrible neighbors we are, saying we're a bunch of stupid, dirty, it has to do with towels. Allah loving, expletive, racist thing about what they do to goats. Right before posting about how racist Trump is. I'm a Coptic Christian and my wife is Yazidi. Fucking hell, how some people are so stupid. The neighbor is definitely not acting like this because of the berries. Right. Right. This ain't about the fucking berries, is it? This ain't about the berries, is it? The berries is just the reason for you to be a fucking racist piece of shit, ain't it? Interesting. Top comment. Ha ha ha. Not the asshole. You should make some jam or pies out of those berries and offer it to the entire neighborhood except them. Esports. Surprise racism from the Berry post that we got to by searching tree law. Once again, food posts are where all the meat is. Food posts are the juiciest ones. Reverse it and make a pie just for them, a la the help. Oh, fuck. You're welcome, I think. Jump scare racism. Ooh. 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 Berries of racist neighbors pair well with the tears of racist neighbors. T is hell. Damn. Damn. Now I want some pie. Damn it. I want some pie. Why is the permit not working anymore? Oh, because you permitted the account 60. It's permit username time. Yeah, Stream Elements was like, hey, 60, you won't get timed out anymore. Yeah. Remember, chat, there's nothing wrong with some bush. See? You get it. What's our next word? Oh, Bridgerton. How do you spell that? Hang on. Bridgerton. Did I spell that right? I did. All right. Am I the asshole? Bridgerton edition. How is Bridgerton in this? Well, okay. What is Bridgerton? I don't think we have time for that. I don't think we have time to explain what Bridgerton is. It's a show. It's a show. It's a TV show. Yeah. Gra lives there between patches, literally. Okay, so new prediction. Oh, what was the last one? Berries. Yeah, not the asshole. Eat your racist neighbor's berries. It's a Netflix show designed to let us ogle hot people. I have not watched any of Bridgerton. I just get a friend of mine's very, very, very out of context updates on Twitter sometimes, and I'm just like, what the f is this show? Okay, you ready for this? Oh, bingo squares. Bingo squares for racist neighbors. Not the asshole, obviously. It's not that serious. That's just weird. Grown ass adult acting like a child. That's about it. Yeah, not a whole lot of squares on that one. Valoria, hello. That's how you feel watching it too? Oh my god. I heard that there was some like time travel and then like someone fucks an angel and then the fact that they're like an angel or something is never brought up ever again or something. Rail me under my berry bush, my lees. Bridgerton 2020 Netflix. Oh my god. Yeah, hot dog. What is this, Outlander? I don't know. Can we please add a potential square for racism jump scare? I mean, we could just put racism on there. Wait, what version of Bridgerton are you watching? I'm not watching Bridgerton. I'm getting a friend of mine's very extremely out of context quick snapshots from Bridgerton, and that's it. And honestly, it's my favorite way to experience Bridgerton is completely out of context. Okay. All right, here we go. New prediction going live right now. Here we go. Am I the asshole for buying myself a McDonald's while babysitting? Am I the a-hole for buying myself a McDonald's while babysitting? Am I the asshole for buying myself a McDonald's while babysitting? Hi, I'll have one McDonald's, please. That makes me hungry. Should I buy? I should probably get something to eat. It's so freaky. Hey, peeps, eat some food. You can't tell me what to do, Seabass. I'm a homeowner. If I want to starve myself because I just put myself $150,000 in debt, I will. God, what if they just buy nuggies and then sit there and eat in front of the kid? Oh no. Oh no. Congrats on the house. Yes, we're in a new stream space. I just bought a house. Mostly for my cat. But it's also for me, you know? It's for us, for our relationship, whatever. We live above ground for the first time in 5 years. Our apartment was partially submerged. The maintenance crew, after they fired the one guy that did any work, fucking sucks ass. They fired the one lady that gave a shit about any person inside the apartment complex, and then it was taken over by the company that bought the apartment complex several years ago, and it all just went down the complete shitter. So we decided to move out. Beep's entering the 1% of millennials. Okay, all right, here we go. Am I the a-hole for buying myself a McDonald's while babysitting? Wait, can we edit a single McDonald's in my hand here? Am I the a-hole for buying myself a McDonald's while babysitting? So this happened yesterday, and I thought I'd share it here as I'm honestly baffled by this if I actually did something wrong. I, 18F, was babysitting for my aunt and uncle. They have 3 kids, 11M, 9F, 3F. They left food for them to be heated up for their dinner, which I did, but it didn't look appealing to me for my dinner, despite there being enough. It was a curry, and honestly not a fan of those. How are you not a fan of curry? Curry is fucking amazing. I love curry. What do you mean? Are we getting a surprise racism again? Yeah, right, Colestock? Curry's amazing. So I fed the kids, and once all 3 of them were in bed and asleep, yes, I checked, I ordered an Uber Eats and got McDonald's delivered for myself. I then proceeded to eat my dinner when it arrived while watching Bridgerton Season 2. I'm late to the party, but I'm loving it so far. There it is! Bridgerton and Mickey Naldos! Let's go! Not a fan of curry, red flag. That's what I'm saying. I did pause every so often to check on the kids, though especially the youngest, as she's the age where it's not unthinkable she'd be up and down. Anyway, everything was fine, and when my aunt and uncle got back, they saw the McDonald's drink I still hadn't finished, and my uncle asked if I'd taken the kids out for McDonald's. I explained that no, I fed them the food they'd left, and once they were asleep, I got myself McDonald's. My uncle was rather cross at me over this and said if I was buying myself a McDonald's, I should have gotten it for the kids too, as it's unfair. How dare you feed them our own food and cooking? You know we suck at cooking. You know my food is disgusting. You should have got them McDonald's. What? What? I told him I'd only had enough for myself, and if I'd had enough, sure, and I've gotten the kids something, but that was why I'd waited until they were asleep. My aunt then began to ask me why I'd not eaten the curry and how they'd made sure there was enough for me too. I told them I just didn't like curry that much, and that made my uncle go off on a tirade about how people my age are so picky and spoiled and how I'd wasted good food. I'd put the leftovers in the fridge. It's not like I tossed what was left. What? I admit I was upset by this and ended up leaving ASAP, and my dad is pissed at his brother and was shouting at him on the phone today. Am I the a-hole here? Was it really that bad what I did? I figured it'd be fine as I made sure the kids were asleep and wasn't rubbing it in their faces. What? Yeah, right. Guess who just lost a babysitter? I'm putting boomer shit on the card for next week. Yes! Yes! Boomer shit, binghole squared. Let's go. Yeah, not the asshole.
kids these days and their bodily autonomy. God, how dare they? How dare they decide what goes into their own bodies? Terrible. Back in my day, we ate whatever shit grovel was put in front of us. I walked uphill both ways to school and I ate gravel and nails for lunch, and you should too!
I wish the LTs lived here so I could make them yummies. Absolutely. Now I want to dip McD's in some curry McDonald's. That has the potential to be very, very good or very, very bad. Ooh, a bigotry square, yes. Yeah, we're going not the asshole. Okay, what are the bing hole squares here? Kind of clickbaity, but not. Shitty parent post. Well, no, it's not. They're not parenting the babysitter, so never mind, not that one. What we got here? It's not about you. It's not about you. Yes. Toxic family for the, well, I guess it's mostly the one guy and not necessarily the wife, so never mind, that doesn't count. Hypocrisy though, for sure. It's not that serious. Entitlement. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got. So every country basically has their own version of Chinese food, and apparently Indian Chinese is amazing. Really? Eating McDonald's right now and regret not saving my nuggies to dip in curry. Oh, I bet that's fucking incredible. I want to dip my chicken nuggies into curry now. All right, that one was easy. Chicken katsu curry is very much a thing. Oh yeah, I've had that before. Tim Curry, I would not be okay with that. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we need another keyword. We need another word or phrase. What do we got? Barbie. Should we do Barbie movie? Quesadilla. Boobs. I'm curious. Boobs. Search for boobs. Am I the asshole? Sort by top boobs. We got to. I'm sorry. Yep. New prediction starting right now. Am I the a-hole for hiding embarrassing notes in my house as a joke because I know my fiance's mom snoops? Am I the a-hole for hiding embarrassing notes in my house as a joke because I know my fiance's mom snoops? Oh, I'm so excited. I am stoked for this one. On my way to inspect holes for boobs. Can I ask why you're saying a-hole and not asshole? Oh, so we post edited versions of our Am I the Asshole streams onto YouTube. And we've recently sort of plateaued in viewership and new subscriberinos from our Am I the Asshole videos. So we're attempting to see if we are being not pushed as hard anymore for cursing. We're going to We're going to reel back the cursing for at least one Am I the Asshole video to see if the YouTube algorithm pushes it more, to see if that's something we should do in the future. So basically, we're trying it for this episode. And if it does better, we might do it a little more. If it doesn't do better, then fuck, shit, piss, cock, asshole, you know? If it's funny enough, you should be able to get away with almost anything. Honestly, I really want this to be a sneaky yes, the asshole, even though I'm guessing it's not. I want those points. Exactly. Also going to start posting them on TikTok, and they absolutely do shadow you for cursing. Oh, absolutely. I have noticed that as long as the captions don't have you cursing on TikTok LT, they'll still push it. A lot of the people that I see on TikTok that do like really big rants and get really heated about it, they censor the caption but not the words. So guess by adding TikTok captions bumps your algo. Oh yeah. But you can go in and edit the captions afterwards. You can have TikTok do automatic captions, but then go in and then like change the word. I wonder if I got shouted on Insta because I paint models with boobs sometimes. Probably. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. We're talking about, am I the a-hole for hiding embarrassing notes in my house as a joke because I know my fiance's mom snoops? I bought a house 7 years ago and I met my fiance Al 4 years ago. This year he moved in. We're talking about making it a home for both of us. But as of now, he hasn't moved much stuff in. Right now, 95% of the stuff and furniture in the house is mine. When his mom comes over, she's kind of a snoop. He was used to that, but when she comes over to our house, it's so uncomfortable because she's going through my stuff. When I'm bothered, she's like, I was just helping with chores, etc. She says I should just let her because she has a lot of nervous energy. No, get the F out of my house. Quit snooping through my stuff. My snuff? No, quit snooping through my stuff or get the F out of my house. One thing she snooped on was actually embarrassing. In my home office, I had a little affirmation post-it note on my monitor saying, I am smart, I am skilled, I am deserving of great things. It was a silly thing my therapist recommended to get me a confident mindset before an interview. Anyway, she made a comment to it about my ego.
Oh, the kids these days and their fucking self-confidence and needing to recreate their self-image because people like me absolutely degraded and berated them and made them feel like fucking burdens their entire goddamn life. So they have to have little post-it reminders to remind themselves that they're actually worthy of human life and consumption of anything and that their value is not tied to the work and labor that they produce. Fuck these kids, am I right?
Anyway, but as a joke, I decided to do it again. I had my best friend over and we got wine drunk and wrote a bunch of affirmations to hide. Oh, buddy, she lists some. Woo! I have a signboard that says, stop stressing yourself out, idiot. She would hate that. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Some of the notes were, medicine cabinet, my teeth will regrow. I am shark-like and powerful. Kitchen drawers, I know when to spoon, but I also know when to fork. I am sexy and self-assured. Work desk, I will not just fuck my way to the top of the company. I will fuck my way to the top of the world. Oh God. Walk-in closet. I am beautiful with clothes and without, especially without. My boobs are legendary. There it is! Legendary boobs! Let's go! Oh God, my stomach hurts from laughing so much. Oh, this is what we needed. This is what we needed today. Next time my mother-in-law came over, she saw a few and she didn't acknowledge them to me, even though she definitely started acting a little weird about me. I went to run some errands, and when I was out, she confronted Al about the notes and was trying to tell him that I seemed... Oh, sorry. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Trying to tell him that I seemed unstable, egotistical, and moving in was a bad idea. Oh, she's a fucking helicopter mom. She's a fucking helicopter mom. She was snooping around to get dirt on OP to try and break them up because she's not good enough for her little angel snuggly mufflekins. Oh, fuck. She showed him the notes and he didn't really know what to make of it. He asked me and I said they were some silly private notes to boost my self-confidence and make myself laugh. How had she gotten them? Had she been going through my things? He said she was just tidying and saw them and they were real weird. I was like, have you met me? You should know how weird I am. Anyway, if you don't want your mom's...
He is not the love of your life. He is literally just a guy. Hit him with your car.
Anyway, if you don't want your mom seeing my weird shit, you've got to stop letting her go through my shit. He asked if I left them on purpose to annoy her, and I admitted that it was kind of a joke, but I also have other weird or private shit, so what I said about her needing to stop snooping if she didn't want to find weird crap was still for real. He said I was making stuff hard for him. His mom was really protective and adjusting to him moving in with a girlfriend for the first time, and I was agitating her on purpose and making her think I wouldn't be a good partner. When he wanted her to have the opposite impression of me, am I the a-hole for the note prank? Yep. I fucking called it. I frickin' called it. That's mama's special little boy. That's mama's special little man. My little man growing up all on his own. I gotta make sure that this Jezebel is good enough for my little man. Grade A YouTube sub timing as always. Oh God. Whew. That's good shit. Yeah, this episode's gonna be a good one. A good one. Whew. Whew. Top comment. Oh. The top comment was deleted by user. So the top comment was deleted by user, but OP responded, haha, I was thinking a set of butt plugs increasing in size to the absurd would be pretty funny, but pointed notes could be too. I love OP so much in this moment right now. Oh my God. Dump this man. He does not deserve the gem that you are. That he is literally just a guy. He is not the love of your life. Find someone who shares your sense of humor, which is fucking immaculate, apparently. How do I send OP some wine? They fucking deserve it. They deserve it. How long ago was this post? 2 years ago. 2 years ago. This account has been suspended. No! No! Fuck! You know what? You know what? I'll say it. I'll say it. Go ahead and mark Reddit sucks here on your Bing hole card.
Bing hole. Bing hole.
I'm starting to think just posting to Am I the Asshole gets you suspended. Honestly, right? Like, come on. Oh yeah, the top comment. That comment was deleted. Okay, anyway. The second top comment that wasn't deleted, not the asshole. Don't tell Al's mom to stop going through your shit. Tell her she is not allowed to go through your shit, ever. If that doesn't sit well, maybe she won't come over anymore. Either way, you win. T. Mama's annoying and needs therapy. Fiance is the a-hole for not supporting OP and taking mom's side. OP is not the asshole. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can confirm posting to AITA doesn't get you suspended, but it can destroy your inbox if you make a popular post. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of popular posts, if you would like your own Am I the Asshole stories to get reviewed by us as the community, exclamation point CAITA for the link to our community forum to post your own Am I the Asshole stories. All posts, Skywalker, I swear to God, all posts are completely 100% anonymous. We don't even get your email. We don't get your username. We don't get anything. The only information we get from that post is the title that you give us and the story that you give us. There it is. Once we have enough stories again, we will be reading community Am I the Asshole posts. Completely exclusive to the Beard Kingdom, exclusive to our channel, both YouTube and Twitch, for Am I the Asshole posts. When are we going over community holes? Whenever we get enough. Let's see how many we have so far. Oh, right. I can't go through that one. I gotta go through the not public one. Oh, there it is. Okay. We've got 16 so far, so at least 4 more. At least 4 more, because 10 of those were ones we've already done. Exactly. My update post is in there somewhere. Oh, hell yes. Gluten-free, homegrown, grass-fed. Exactly, Twy. Exactly. Just be forewarned that if you do submit an Am I the Asshole a community Am I the Asshole post, we will be reading it on stream, and we will be reading it.
Excuse me, princess.
I want a Bing hole.
What a sentence. Chloe, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscribe on Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Have you checked your Bing hole? Exactly. So if you do submit a community Am I the Asshole post, we will be reading it on stream. We will be judging you as a community, and we will also be posting it to YouTube because it is 100% anonymous. There's no way to differentiate the community members that posted from Twitch and the community members that posted from YouTube. So we post all of it to YouTube. That way, anyone on YouTube that submitted this story will be able to see their story and how we judge them. There you go. Anyway, You need to have a guest on for Community Day too. Sandy was an amazing guest. Sandy was so fun to have on for Community Holes. God, that was so good. Speaking of which, I feel like right now is a good time to play our very own, very special Am I the Asshole theme song. We only have a little snippet of it playing on YouTube, and eventually we'll have a whole music video. However, here is the full Hole Inspector theme song.
Seriously, we'll keep the world in check, one person at a time. So if you're feeling down and you're feeling low, just go see the whole inspector, let them know. We inspect your home. The whole inspector, the whole inspector. Your homes, your homes. We will inspect your homes, your homes. Holy inspector. We will inspect your homes, your homes. We will inspect your homes, your homes. Right now.
And that is the Hole Inspector theme song made by the very own That Sandwich Dude, Sandy, as we all know and love him, who featured as a guest for our community, our very first community Am I the Asshole reads. And it was amazing. It was fun. It's so good. If you have not already seen Sandy or Sandy's streams, they're fucking awesome. Imagine that, the Hole Inspector theme song, but Sandy does that shit live every stream. Sandy has a loop deck just like on his stream setup and will do songs like that live, just out of nowhere. It's amazing. It's so impressive. It's so incredible. Sandy is so talented. So fun, so cool. We love Sandy here. We love Sandy so much. Eventually, I'm not sure when, I still need to work with Sandy about this, but we will be releasing edited, polished version of the Hole Inspector theme song to Spotify, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe? And definitely on YouTube when I'm able to put together the music video. Yeah. Anyway, community Am I the Asshole? Submit that if you'd like your own stories judged by the community. We got YouTube edited versions of our Am I the Asshole stuff. We're on episode 43 right now, I think. We've got a shit ton. We've got a Please tell me this is not copywritten. Hang on. We might need to take a short segue. Anyway, sorry. That's well. I'll listen to that later. I'll just save that. Okay, am I the asshole? Yeah, episode 43 just dropped yesterday. We're on episode 43 of Hole Inspectors, and also in a thumbnail transition. Don't worry about it. Don't. It's fine. Wait, wrong scene. Boom. That's not what we want. There we go. Sorry. Okay, new keyword. New keyword. What do we got? We've got time for a few more holes before we gotta go. I gotta go pick up PS's medications. The new Mario game comes out today. Can we search Super Mario maybe? Ooh. I'm doing it right now. So knitting/crochet. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ooh, knitting crochet for hole and ooh, Knuff movie item. Knuff movie time. Let's try Super Mario. Oh, I'm interested to see. Really? That's not that serious. Come on. What? Oh, that's gotta be a username. Okay, we're getting a lot of Super Mario usernames. Oh, okay. We got one sort of related. Only 3.8k upvotes. I guess, hang on, let me skim it. Oh, no. No, I'm not reading this one. I invited my friends to a party and the party didn't have alcohol and they were upset. Am I the asshole for not having alcohol at my own party? No, you're not. Next hole. Thank you. I'm also interested. Let's get some crochet holes because PS has also been so into crochet lately. Oh shit. Okay. Yup. Oh, what was the outcome for the last one? I went on a tangent and forgot. What was the last hole we did? Mother-in-law snooping. Okay, yeah, not the asshole. Easy. All right, if you want to make Mama's boy, right? If you want to make sure that you can see the new prediction, click the three little dots in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Click dismiss this message so that you can see the new predicky. Here we go. Am I the asshole for telling my in-laws about what their son's girlfriend did to my son's blanket, causing her to get shunned? Now, I know that was a lot of information and a kind of weird way to word all of that, so I'm going to read it again. Am I the a-hole for telling my in-laws about what their son's girlfriend did to my son's blanket, causing her to get shunned? Am I the a-hole for telling my in-laws about what their son's girlfriend did to my son's blanket and causing her to get shunned? It's a wordy title for sure. If this has to do with period bleeding, I'm gonna lose it. I don't think so. I was There's okay, here we go. Are you ready for this? The answer is no. You're not ready for this one. Okay. I, F33, found out that my ex-husband, M37, was cheating on me when I was 7 months pregante with our son. This post is about crochet. I got a divorce and we share custody of our 3-year-old son. My ex's husband's girlfriend tried to get involved in my parenting several times. She even commented on my son's name, implying that we should agree on a name we all want, not just what I wanted, and tried to dictate that he should and shouldn't have. Huh? Hi, Laurel. What? You were not involved in the conception of this child. I don't. What?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Skywalker, thank you so much for that gift sub to Laurel. Laurel, welcome back to the Beard Kingdom. Smoochies. Mwah. Good to see you. Hang on. As a result, she started throwing stuff of his that I paid for myself. What? Oh no, please tell me she did not throw away a hand crocheted thing. There's no fucking way, right? No. Honestly, it's frustrating because I'm barely getting by with the money I have and cannot afford to buy replacements for all the stuff she throws. But my ex-husband says it's her house and she gets to decide what can and can't enter. Grow a fucking pair, dude. This is not about you. This is not about her. This is about your son and your son's things? What? Oh no. I made a crochet blanket for my son with his name on it. This blanket is special to me, and the tools I was used to be able to make it cost me money, not to mention the time and effort it took to get it down. I sent my son to stay with his dad days ago, and he wanted to take the blanket with him to sleep with it. Oh my God. I don't know exactly what happened, but when I came to pick him up, he told me his dad's girlfriend took it away from him and threw it out, leaving him with no blanket to sleep with at night as punishment for him not accepting the one she offered. Hit them both with a car. Hit the baby daddy and the girlfriend with a car. He is not the love of your life. He's literally just a guy. Hit him with a car. Yeah, this is straight up child abuse. This is straight up child abuse. I was furious. I called his dad, but he hung up on me. I sent him a text explaining the situation, but he texted back telling me that I should stop the drama and go look for a job if I have so much free time on my hands instead of picking on his girlfriend. Bro! It's not about you! Oh my God! I felt frustrated. I visited his family, who are good to me, and told them about their son, what their son's girlfriend did. Now it's worth mentioning that she's been working hard for their approval and to get on their good side. They were shocked to know about what she did. They all flipped out on her and started calling her out. My sister-in-law took it further by putting this on social media, which made other family members see what she did. If you want to be a piece of shit to your own child, to this child that you so desperately want to make your own, air out your fucking dirty laundry and everything that you're fucking doing to the whole ass family. Oh my God. The rare and elusive, very, very extremely rare ex-in-law family W. Holy shit. My ex-husband called me yelling about my pathetic attempt to turn his family against his girlfriend. I could hear her freaking out in the background while he was lashing out at me, saying I ruined every chance she had to have a good relationship with her future in-laws. I hung up and felt absolutely horrible. Don't even feel a little bit bad. Just take every ounce of an iota of guilt that you have and just throw it in the goddamn trash, because that's where these people fucking belong, in the goddamn trash, because they fucking suck ass. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be cussing on this episode. Future LT that has to edit bleeps into every single one of these. F you. I'm gonna bleep if I fucking want to. Get shit on your ass. Anyway. Even though I was just venting to his family about what happened and felt frustrated. Maybe I shouldn't have told them. I'm not sure anymore, since the whole family aren't speaking to her. That might be... Oh, that it might have a lasting impact on their relationship with her. No. She dug her own grave. You just showed it to the family. She dug her own grave, and you said, hey, look at this. And they're like, yeah, you're right. That's kind of f***ed up. You're right. It should have a lasting impact. This is not affecting just you. This is not just affecting the parents, the in-laws, the family members. It's not even just, it's affecting your gosh darn child. Like, this is a child that deserves to be treated with love and respect, and is getting none of this from the ex-husband and girlfriend. Right, exactly, Bloob. Exactly. How dare you do your pathetic attempt to turn my family against my girlfriend? She's doing that herself by abusing your son. You fucking asshole. At best, ex-husband is getting gaslit and abused by the new girlfriend. I don't know. I can't see it that way because it is affecting the child. Speaking of food, Cheese, hello. Cheese, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Did you make something nice today? What were you cooking? What were you cooking up, Cheese? How'd you know I was really hungry? It's like you knew. It's like you knew. Hot behind. Oh my God. Oh my God. No better reason to be cheesing. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Beeps, also known as Beard Princess. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo, creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. If you stick around long enough, I'll most likely flirt with you at least once. Welcome to Hole Inspector, where we read Am I the Asshole posts and judge strangers on the internet as a community. It's great fun time. And it's sometimes we laugh until we cry and I slide onto the floor, and sometimes I'm screaming into a microphone about shitty parents literally abusing their children. We made palak paneer, which is cheesy spinach sauce and naan.
Nut.
Oh my god, cheese. Oh my god.
Nut.
That sounds fucking incredible. Ugh. I need to get some food. I really need to get some food in me. Oh, everyone go follow Cheese. Cheese is extremely funny and also an incredible cook and an even better cocktail maker. Cocktail artisan. I don't know. What's the word there? Mixer? Maestro? Cocktail maestro. I like that one. Cheese, please. Cocktail maestro. Can we put that on a business card for Cheese? Mixologist. There it is. But I like cocktailier. A cocktailier. I like maestro though. Cocktail maestro. The maestro of mixing. Cheese, please. Incredible. I've not once seen anything that I would not instantly gobble down on Cheese's stream. It's so good. Beerista. So close. So close. Anyway, I think we can all agree that this OP is not the asshole for bringing this to light even a little bit. Especially when it is affecting their fucking 3-year-old son. We got to this post from searching crochet. Did a co-op stream with Recipe Reborn. Ooh, let's go! Esports! I've been really, really loving your guest streams a lot, Cheese. So much. They've been very, very, very fun. Mixologist word. Exactly. I hope she gets sole custody. This dad is fucking awful and hates OP so much. Right. Don't let your hatred of your ex, don't let bad blood between your ex affect the relationship you have with your child. Like, come on. Twos! I hope you had a good time so far on stream. Oh yeah, it's been great. Hole Inspector is always such a fun time. Cheese, we need to have you on. We need to inspect food-themed holes together. Searching up food terms on Am I the Asshole literally gets us the juiciest, best posts literally ever. My kid never talks to me. What did I do wrong? Literally, Fishy, we see posts from parents that will be saying this in 5, 10, 20 years. It's ridiculous. Thank you. We all know what you meant. Oh, absolutely. Keyword cheese. Ooh. We're gonna do the cheese post. First, let's go over the Bing hole. Bing hole squares. Bing hole squares for the crochet post. We got shitty step parent. It's not about you. Hit them with your car, not the asshole, gaslighting, manipulation, kids being kids, throw the whole relationship away, over controlling parents. Parent your kids, jealousy post, adults using kids as an excuse, entitlement, the better step / parent.
Bing hole.
Yeah, that's all of our Bing hole squares. Yep. For anyone coming in, the way Hole Inspector works is I'm going to read the title of an Am I the Asshole post. I'm going to open a prediction. You will bet with your channel points on whether or not you think, based on the title alone, that OP is an asshole or not. We'll read the post. We'll decide together as a community. We'll decide together as a community on whether or not OP is an asshole or not. And then after we read the post, we will go through and fill out squares on your Bing hole card. If you would like to generate a Bing hole card, click that little link right there, bingobaker.com, to get your randomly generated Bing hole card. And I will let you know what squares you can mark off for your Bing hole. And if you are a subby, you can announce your Bing hole to the world with the sound command Bing hole. There it is. Puff, hi, how are you? Smoochies, welcome back. All right. We're searching cheese.
He is literally just a guy.
Cheese. What's the top Am I the Asshole cheese post? Oh, not another one of these. Oh, it's got so many upvotes. Why? Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese in this one? All right, top cheese post. Top cheese post, baby. Here we go. New prediction going live for the cheese post. Will I be the a-hole for refusing to stop cooking bacon in my kitchen due to my teenage daughter's vegan lifestyle? Will I be the a-hole for refusing to stop cooking bacon in my kitchen due to my teenage daughter's vegan lifestyle? We did not, Hambly. We did not do this one. We did a similar one, but that one was about OP's sister's daughter coming to live with them. Yeah. Will I be the a-hole for refusing to stop cooking bacon in my kitchen due to my teenage daughter's vegan lifestyle? Yeah. How split are we on this dickie? Let's see. How split is this dickie? Oh, I forgot to do the raid video for cheese. I'm so sorry. We've got 19% for yes, the asshole, with 4 people. 81% for not the asshole, 18 people. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Dad here, old fart, loves his daughter to pieces, but I'm struggling to see eye to eye with my teenager and wife on this one. We've always been a meat-eating family. We live in the rural Midwest. Too close. Too close. Too close. Too close. And bacon for breakfast is pretty much a given. This year, my 14-year-old daughter decided to go vegan, and I jumped onto her support team with enthusiasm. We learned to substitute ingredients, cook new things, try new things. I adjusted our budget to include more expensive vegan substitutes for her, etc. None of this has been a problem for me until recently. She saw me cook bacon in a pan, and then I rinsed it out to load in the dishwasher. She exploded in anger. Teen years, I'm not too fussed about the anger explosion. I know she didn't mean it. And said that was her pan for vegan food. I was completely floored and said, "Kiddo, this here is a family pan, older than you. It's not your pan." She asked me to purchase her a pan that she can solely use for vegan food. I didn't want her to feel weird about food, so I said sure and ordered her a few colored ones that are only for her. The reason they're colored is so it helps me remember that I'm not to touch them unless I'm cooking vegan. That wasn't good enough. Now apparently the dishwasher is contaminated with animal product and that the fridge has bacon grease fingers on it. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't save my spot. because I eat bacon and then touch the fridge. And she's asked me and her mom to completely stop eating meat at home. I don't mean I literally touch the fridge with my greasy bacon hands because I wash my hands, but it's clearly enough that it upsets my daughter. Frankly, I'm on team hell no. Her mom is much more amenable and strongly wants me to consider taking our daughter up on the request. My wife's reasoning is that both our parents live close, so we can eat meat products there, and that she doesn't want our daughter to feel uncomfortable in the kitchen. My daughter says she is fine with cheese and butter in the fridge, but it's specifically meat products that make her feel sick. Now, I'm sorry for her, but I feel like she just needs to adapt and live side by side because I'm not going to stop eating bacon in my own house. Yep. That's kind of where I'm at, LT. Like, you can choose your own dietary restrictions, but you can't force everyone else to bend around you in order for you to make your own choices. You know what I mean? To be fair, bacon tastes real good. I mean, that's not the issue with the post, though. She can get over it. The bacon grease fingers and the contaminated dishwasher, right? He's working with her and getting her own pans. What she's asking is too much, right? He gave an inch. She's trying to take a mile, I feel like. Allergies are one thing. You can't force an optional diet on the rest of the household. Exactly, Lucian. Exactly. I'm not against people being vegan. If that's what you want to do, you can do that. But you can't force everyone else around you to conform to your diet. I get that she's trying to do something good, but there's no reason to go to such extremes without allergies being the factor, right? Because it's not like it affects her health. It is her own moral option. You know what I mean? She's a vegetarian if she's okay with milk and cheese. It's not that she's okay with milk and cheese. She's okay with milk and cheese being inside the fridge and not contaminating the fridge. But the dishwasher washing meat washing dishes that have touched meat contaminates the dishwasher. The dishwasher being contaminated is kind of comical. This is a really good teaching moment, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. The top comment is not the asshole. Get her a special sponge that she can use to wash her own dishes so she didn't have to use the tainted dishwasher. Mm-hmm. Do restaurants use different pans for vegan dishes? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. I'll gladly not eat meat or drink dairy in front of a vegan, but give up meat and drinks? No. Yeah. I honestly won't not eat meat or dairy in front of a vegan. Like, I'm not going to change my own dietary habits to conform to someone else's. If they're not comfortable, then they can go somewhere else to eat. I will make 2 dinners for you. I will use separate pans for you. But I'm going to eat what I want to eat in my own house. You know what I mean? They do usually use different pans for vegan dishes? Oh, okay. You're gonna see it like somebody trying to quit drinking, wanting beer out of the house. I could see that. I wonder if she has some other issues feeding the food stuff. Seems unhealthy to think that way. Yeah, it kind of depends. It kind of depends. Different pans for vegan, vegetarians, pescatarians, same as different pans for people with allergies. Okay, that makes sense. The restaurant doesn't know if the restriction is choice or allergy, however, so typically they'll use different dishes, pans, etc. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know that. I have very, 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 very few restrictions on my own diet, so it's not something I really thought about. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Hot Dog, that I will happily make vegan or vegetarian options for people that like come over to my house and like for dinner or whatever. But I'm not gonna not eat what I want in front of them. However, if I do have them coming over, I'm probably just gonna eat what they're having. Yeah, fishy, yeah. That isn't a standard across restaurants unless you're hot holding items. Oh, yeah. There are religious reasons too. That's fair. So it would make sense that they would use different pots and pans. But anyway, I don't think that they'll be the asshole for refusing to stop cooking bacon in your kitchen. Like, it's your kitchen, it's your house, and you've already made so many concessions for your daughter. Yeah, there's do religious reasons take precedence over other moral reasons? I guess it depends. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, this one says, as a teen who's trying to do vegetarian, your daughter is acting ridiculous. The dishwashing machine's tainted. What kind of bull is that? She shouldn't be forcing you guys to go vegan in your own house if you don't want to. You've been very supportive as it is, buying separate pans. Oh, you will not be the asshole. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't think you're the asshole for, like, it's your house, it's your diet. You get to choose just like she gets to choose, you know? I'm saying not the asshole. Bing hole squares. What do we got? Honestly, I would say no assholes here. I feel like the daughter is being like overstepping her bounds a little bit, but I don't think she's being an asshole. I think she's being a teenager. Yeah, right, Lucian. That's what I'm saying. Dad is trying his best not to take it personally. Yeah, right, Mad Mint. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna say no assholes here. Also not the asshole, because that's how we voted. Kids being kids, I'd say works here. Can actually, so over controlling parents is one of the squares on here. Can we add supportive parents to the Bing hole list? It doesn't happen very often, but we love it when it does. Hygiene issue. Kind of. That kind of works here. It's not that serious. Entitlement. Yeah, those work. Great, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Is supportive parents the same as better step/parent? No, it's not. Better step/parent is the situation where a parent is being better than the other parent who is being shitty. Supportive parents are your parents are being supportive. Should probably look back at this and cringe. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. All right, we need another. That was the highest up. That post had 51.4 thousand upvotes, by the way. Why? Huh? What? Why did that have so many upvotes? Why is that the top cheese post? Why is that the top cheese post? Anyway, right, it was so tame. Because dad was being supportive. Okay, I can see that. People love veganism discourse. Apparently so. Apparently so. All right, we need another splitting bill or taco. Splitting bill could be good. Pizza Hut. That could be a good one. We need a word or a phrase or a place, something to search to get new posts for Am I the Asshole? And this will probably be our last one. Pizza? I had a scene phase, so I def had my cringe as a teen. Oh, hell yeah. Spider-Man. New house. Ooh, that fleshlight?
No!
Haunted. I like salami. Let's try salami. We got really good posts with what was it? Reuben. We got really good posts with Reuben. And what was the other sandwich one that me and Sandy did? Pastrami. Yeah, pastrami was really good. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna do this one. This has 1.6k upvotes. That's it. That's it. It's already so fucking weird. Am I the a-hole for reporting a cop for insisting I send my dead husband to check suspicious activity at a neighbor's house? We got to this post by searching salami. Salami. Am I the a-hole for reporting a cop for insisting I send my dead husband to check suspicious activity at a neighbor's house? What? Put your points in the dicky. A-hole or not the a-hole? Yo, this episode's gonna be fucking wild. This episode is going to be so much. So much. Yeah, we got here from Salami. Okay. Am I the a-hole? Bit of a background. I, 36F, lost my husband 5 years ago. Five years ago. Crime has increased in my area lately,
If
so
you're not following
thank you so
him,
much for the follow. Welcome in. Our follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome.
I will find you.
Crime has increased in my area lately, so I got 2 security cameras, which has stopped multiple break-ins. My elderly neighbor called me this afternoon for help because twice in the past few days, she's had what seems to be giant rotten salami dumped in her front yard. What? 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 And there it is. Last night, she heard/saw someone walking back and forth in front of her windows at 11 p.m. The weird point was the dumped salami, about 20 pieces, about palm size around the cut, about 10 centimeters thick, spread across about a 7-meter area. This is so flipping wild. This is so absolutely buck flingle dingus. What? The salami bandit. Honestly, this post is giving me berry thief vibes. Oh, right. I haven't read this yet. Sorry. Hang on. Let me explain to you why I think this post is racist. English isn't her first language, so she asked me to help her call the non-emergency police line to request extra patrols around the area. You know, I was hesitant to add racist jump scare to the Bing hole list, but we don't know if this is more surprise racism. Let's just, it does involve a cop. And well, fuck, there's so much going on here. There is so much. Okay. I told the cop if she heard anything, she'd call me and I'd go check it out. He told me to have my husband go check, which I brushed over. After a bit more talking, I said she would call me if she was scared and I would go check, and the cop again said to send my husband to check for her. After more chat about the neighbors not being helpful, the cop again said you should send your husband over to go check on her, which I quietly said I was actually a widow. I was also in the U.S. Marines, living in Australia now. There is so much going on right now. There's so much going on right now, dude. I told the cop if she heard anything, she'd call me and I'd go check it out. Oh, I already read that. I was also in the U.S. Marines, living in Australia now, so I know how to take care of myself, which they don't know, but I'm so hurt and insulted that they would immediately assume that I had a husband to go check instead of me. Sure, I can throw his ashes at an intruder. I don't try to pass my trauma on to others, but he was so insistent I sent my husband over, like, why? The whole interaction has made me sick at my stomach that I had to specifically say that my husband was dead for him to take me serious. Lots of details left off because of the character count, but this basically covered the main points. I went to call and report him for trying to force me to send my dead husband over after I made it clear I'd be supporting my neighbor. I don't want to be a Karen though, but the whole exchange left me sick to my stomach. Edited to change my age to the correct age. Well, I didn't expect this to get so much attention. Thank you all so much for your advice and kind comments. I didn't want to react unreasonably, but you've pointed out that I wasn't treated properly. I'm trying to read through the comments, but my app is glitching. Blah, 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 bloop, bloop. All right. What do we got? That's what we got. That's what we got. When I die, spread the ashes over the cornea of your enemy. Exactly. We got here from Salami. Like, what is this random man supposed to do about this loose salami, right? Fucking, what did they say? Giant rotten salami dumped in her front yard. I'm checking this person's account. Please don't be active. This is from a year ago. Okay, cool. Not the asshole, file a complaint. On another note, would your elderly neighbor happen to be Jewish or Muslim? A common way racist people harass Jews and Muslims is by vandalizing their property with pork meat products. If so, the police need to be called and a report filed. I'm going over to her house tomorrow to help her purchase a set like mine so I can also keep an eye on her with permission. She is Muslim. God fucking damn it. Surprise racism again! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? The neighbor was Muslim. She is Muslim and one of the sweetest humans on this planet. She made me fresh bulani to thank me for helping her out. Bulani, I think. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Bulani. Ooh. Oh, I guess it's Bolani, maybe. But let's make sure I don't have anything doxing. That looks fucking amazing. That looks so fucking good. That looks so good. God, I'm so hungry. Oh, okay. So, that is unfortunately our last hole for the day. Let me pay it out. No, you're not an asshole. Report shitty cops always, period. A cab, get fucked on. But also, fuck these racist assholes for dumping salami in front of your Muslim neighbor's yard. Final bingo call list. What do we got? Not the asshole, obviously. Hit them with your car, the cop, and the racist. Hygiene issue? Not really. Grown-ass adult acting like a child works here. Yeah, for sure. Probably multiple spellings giving Arabic and Farsi don't use English letters. Yeah, that makes sense. I miss my Indian work mom. She used to feed me so well. Yes! Amethyst, hello, how are you? If you enjoyed today's stream, we post edited versions of all of our Am I the Asshole streams on YouTube. If you want to check out edited, more concise Hole Inspector on YouTube, we got that. We got Hole Inspector coming to TikTok here pretty soon. No, Hambly, it doesn't. It's the fact that it's rotten salami being thrown in someone's yard. I think no matter what the meat product was, throwing it in someone's yard is a hygiene issue. Rotted pork is pretty universally dirty. Yeah, rotted meat, period, is pretty universally dirty. The fact that it's pork just means that it was racist. Yeah, unfortunate. Anyway, we've got Hole Inspector videos on YouTube if you want to check those out. We've got some other gaming style content on YouTube. Not quite as much, but we got that on there. What else? What else we got? Yeah, Hole Inspector's coming to TikTok here pretty soon. I stream gaming content normally throughout the week. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday throughout. So if you'd like to come back, check us out. That'd be hot and sexy of you. Congrats on the new place. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you, thank you. I'd be watching for who's buying a lot of salami. There you go. That's how you get them. That's how you fucking get them, baby. That's how you get them. All right, who we raiding? Who we raiding today? Wait! That's my friend!
No, that's okay. I have a cream for that.
No, I'm here to tell you that you're going to flop at TwitchCon.
Yeah, okay. We just started Act 1, and I've got like what, 90 minutes left? I think I'm just fine.
Girl, you have 5 minutes.
Huh?
Yeah, about 2 minutes and 30 seconds now.
Oh. Okay. the dancing lobsters, put Blue Ivy on standby, and DJ, hit the track labeled Cheap Nostalgia Sellout number 3. We're gonna have to completely edit the melodramatic breakup scene.
Break up? With who?
With Twitch, obviously. Now,
Oh, I
go
love her
away.
so much.
These people came for serious drama, and that's what they're gonna get.
Lori is performing at TwitchCon right now for the drag showcase. Yeah, we're continuing stream just to watch Lori. Oh my god, the Twitch logo!
Something about us doesn't seem right these days. Life keeps getting away. Whenever we try, somehow the plan is always rearranged. It's so hard to say, but I gotta do what's best for me. You'll be okay. I got to move on and be who I am. I just
So I went to go find someone to raid and this was on front page. I had to. I had to.
place in this world someday, but at least for now, I gotta go my own way.
Lori, you broke Mr. Twitch.
Oh, come on. You know how this story ends. Sure, we have our differences, but look around you. Twitch has brought all of us together to celebrate art, drag, and streaming. I
Gee.
would never break apart something like that.
You split his head open.
Well, yeah, but only 50-50.
Only 50-50? Slay! I love her so much. I love her so much. She looks so good. Yes, yes, Slage. Slage.
Oh my goodness! Good morning, Las Vegas.
Anyway, let's find someone to raid now, I guess. So, quickie little drag showcase segue. Don't worry about it. Who to raid? What's Crub doing right now? That's not Crub. That's not Crub. God damn it, Crub. Logan Olio for the Olio showcase earlier. The discovery of Olio as an app earlier. I don't know. Meg Mage playing Baldur's Gate 3. We all know how much I love some BG3 action. I don't know. Thank you, Skywalker. Yeah, we had some incredible holes today. Ridiculous holes. I'm gonna watch some Always Sunny. Peace, Hambly. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Thor is streaming. Beppers playing House Flipper. Cassadot. It was during Pride Month I discovered drag Twitch, and I'm mad that that category isn't permanent. Fucking real. Fucking real. Fucking real. How much longer is B going? I read B all the time. Should I find? I wonder if there's anyone else doing Am I the Asshole, actually. Search category tags. Am I the Asshole? No results found. Search all of Twitch. Am I the Asshole? It's me. And one other person. With... Oh. They're German. Never mind. Never mind. I'd be scared to rate anyone reading Am I the Asshole without vetting them, to be honest. That, you know what? That's fair. That's fair as fuck, actually. Have you heard of someone called Hannah Reloaded? She's probably not going to be going much longer, but I'm a fan. Yeah, I don't want to rate someone who's going to be ending soon. That's why I'm not rating B. God, why is this so hard? Why is rating out so fucking hard all the time? I don't know if we've ever rated Logan Olio. Logan's playing One Shot Spider-Man 2 non-stop until credits. Let's do that. Let's do it. I hear good things about Logan Olio. The raid message is Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. There we go. If you're a subscriber of mine, copy and paste that raid message. If you're not a subscriber of mine, copy and paste that raid message. Use whatever. Oh, I spelled Logan wrong. Logan Olio. If you're not a subscriber of mine, copy and paste that message and use whatever sort of emotes you would like, whether they be yours, mine, or somebody else's. It does not matter to me. I will be back on Monday for more Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. This weekend, I'm going to be doing a bunch more house stuff. Hopefully I can get actually moved in sometime this weekend. That would be very hot and sexy of us. YouTube for more whole content. We've got more gaming content. Baldur's Gate 3 Monday, TikTok, Insta, Twitter, Blue Sky now, apparently, I guess. It was great having you on while I work. Thanks for stream. Absolutely. Hot Dog, thank you for absolutely slaying the fuck out of me earlier. It was very good. It was very, very good. Blow his chat up with those emotes. Let him know where you're coming from. Be respectful, be courteous, be kind, but most of all, be absolutely incredible, like I know you all are, and I know you all can be. Flaming, that's incredible. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. I love you all so much. I'm gonna go get some very, very, very well-deserved and needed food time, fun time, because I'm stuck. We talked about food way too much today. Let's go! Do I have time to fly into space? Do I have time to fly into space? I don't think I do, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I love you all so, so much. Thanks for allowing me to do what I do. Damn, not enough time.